Hello, Imagine I've in there, and it's once again time to work on Poppet Quest and hopefully get this out in the next day or two. I did a lot of work on this game after the fact, over the weekend, just because I thought I was going to get it ready for Monday for someone to play it on their stream, and they're like, I'll just play a different game. I'm like, oh, okay, well, still going to try to finish it. Just gave me a couple extra days, really. But off stream, what did I do off stream? I did stuff. Yes. Let's see. Off stream, I added in a picture for going up and down. Like I redid the pictures, a bunch of them actually. So I also did all the dialogue for Venetia. I redid Miranda's Quest. This is my going up now. Kind of signifying you're going up to like the window and the light, and then when going down, it's these ones here. Kind of signifying that you're going, trying to go somewhere you're not supposed to. My new picture for this one. The berries came out a little bizarre on it to me, but that's okay. New Snuggle Waffle. What else did I change? I mostly did a bunch of... redid the this picture here. Make it a little more creepy. I need to redo Anna, but I think I'm going to make a new Anna entirely, because honestly she's just a giant version of these little Annie bells, and that seems unnecessary to me. Yeah, I've done the dialogue for Miranda, I did the dialogue for Anna. Improved pictures. I designed some new characters, but I don't think I put that in there. I think I fixed some other bugs. I don't know. I did stuff. It's hard to remember. I don't think I even added it to my list. I got everything working except for that now. The last little story bit here. Needs to be added in. Yeah. So it's after... Wait, is story time 3 even here? I don't think so, right? It's, I think that's actually what it's supposed to be. Yeah, Don Fluffles is right after, right? I was gonna put more story time in there, but I didn't. I ran out of. Honestly, just I thought I had enough time to do it. So everything's just gonna be today about doing remaining fixes and then testing to see about releasing it. Hopefully at the end of the stream. Yeah, it goes Don Fluffles straight into. Oh yeah, I made this picture too. This thing took like 58 minutes to render. Stupid. So the only pictures now that look like with the space in the background are like the end of the prototype one, and I think where Tinka shows up, and that's it. Every other one has been replaced by an actual painting. Is this it does have the little texture on it. Good. I hate these little clips in here, but okay, so if that's the case, okay, I'm not going to keep scrolling by this each time. That is a lot of work. This is 338. I'm just going to rename it. That's all. And I've already written this, so that makes it a lot easier. As my game Bible has now gotten to 41 pages. Good to see that interest in this is probably less than the number of pages in this. I can always take this and just dump it in a different engine, though, to be honest. And that probably is what's going to happen. I can already see the interest in RM is just really non-existent, to be honest. Like, I mean, I was watching Unite, and there's more people who bought it immediately than I thought, but I was really in shock at how many people had bought Unite. I mean, don't get me wrong, it didn't seem like that many. I mean, let's just say that 3 times the people who on the Discord bought it, it'd probably be only like 30 people. But, did not seem like as popular of a release as they probably were hoping for. Okay, let's do this here. Placeholder dialogue. Perfect, perfect. Puzzle target 3. Is that the right one? Let's see here. On Fluffles is 13. No, 3's right. Okay. So shrink this, I don't need that. I need the auto player thingy so the player can actually talk to her. So player. Who talks first? Tinka talks first. As this is largely just a placeholder for... Every Miranda event is literally just a placeholder for the actual story I'm going to put in later, but her whole shtick is that she's there to interfere with the game, so that's why she's in place of every single thing. It's really just a reason for me to have her in here for jokes during the prototype. Though I'll be surprised how many people actually even get to this point in the prototype, to be completely honest. I don't think many will. I think like 24 people have played this game at all. So to be honest, I'll be in shock if many people actually get to the point where Miranda even shows up. I realize that I need to actually instead focus on the first 30 minutes of any game I make. Because really, that's where you're going to get most of the people, and everything beyond that is just gravy. Like, but the first 30 minutes need to be amazing. And I just don't think that's the case in these kinds of games. Like, I need to really go back, and I think Prototype 4 is going to just go out of its way to really fix that. Maybe by just being in a different engine entirely. I realized I could just WYSIWYG together basically this game in Unreal in short order. It's that one there. But yeah, I think all the rest of the work from this point on is just going to be towards making the early part good. I don't know if I care about this later part here. It's getting to a point where it's just a lot of portions of the game nobody sees. It makes me think that all games should really be short, to be honest. Because in looking at it, people just don't see most of these games. Like, unless you already have a really dedicated fan base, I don't think people are going to reach the point where they actually see most of your games. So RPGs don't make a lot of sense in that regard. I have to think about it. And then end of the prototype needs to be on at a different time here, right? End of the prototype will happen when you talk to Miranda in the hub. So that's the thing I need there. And then I think I might shrink the map sizes down. Originally I was going to increase their sizes, but what I'm seeing, at least in testing, finding things, it's so time consuming, and it feels like the wrong kind of time consuming. I'm going to open up an old version of the code here, and here's the current code. Yeah. Feels like area setup here. Something about depreciated, I don't care. I'm using RPGMaker, MZ. This is already depreciated code. Like, this is using what? It defaults to Pixie 5, and they're on Pixie 7, and it uses, like, JavaScript ES6 or something, and they're on, like, 13 or something. So, I mean, like, it's so depreciated as it is that... What's one more, right? Anyway, let's see here. Eventually, I'm probably going to want to expand the maps back out. I just don't think that I need to have them this big right now. I guess I could test it and see how it plays out. They're basically twice the size, though, and finding people is kind of hard, but I guess I'll give it a shot before I get too crazy, because at this point, if I don't make any changes, it's ready to play. And if that be the case, I probably should just do it. Well, there is a certain change I gotta make. I gotta nerf all the mobs. Do I want to unnerf all the mobs for this test, or do I just unnerf all the mobs for the deployed test? I think I leave them nerfed for this test so I can just win quickly. Because if I'm going to have to play it all a second time on the deployed test, it would make a lot of sense if I didn't go full bore into it and have to grind down all the bosses and everything. Yeah, let's test it like that. We'll just give it a shot and go from there. This will be more of a quality test than a balance test. I don't even know what I'm doing about balance. I added so many new abilities in, it's just going to be a nightmare balancing that. And stat upgrades, but I guess the final fight is so ridiculously overpowered that, I mean, you probably need all the upgrades to be completely honest. Probably. But I don't think many people are even going to reach the final fight, to be completely honest, so it's perfectly fine. Well, I don't need to test the all the intro stuff necessarily, but I am going to do some testing of the earlier scenes, because I did make some changes. So we will pause this music. I might have to tell him press spacebar to leave the box. Actually... I don't know. Turn the music on here. Oh, hey, Shadow Dragon. Well, mostly the final fight is against all the bosses, so at the same time. So it's intentionally very hard. But yeah, we'll have to see. I might want to restructure the writing on this a bit. Do I want to go back through and restructure all the the layout of all the sentences? That might be. Maybe. I mean, I don't want to, but I might need to, because it's gonna not look good. If I can speed past the rest of this, which is always nice. There's a bit of a bug of the text appearing up in the corner up here. I thought I fixed that bug, but I guess not. Worst part is I actually like the other control scheme better that I had, but people expect to be able to move with left click, so I've changed it to the crappier control scheme. All right, off the bat, here's some problems. I forgot to change these. And that's why we run the test. I figure by the end of this stream I should have this ready to go, one way or another. It should be at least better than it was, better than Prototype 2 is. Not perfect, but I don't really care if it's perfect or not, to be completely honest. I shouldn't even have the space there, to be honest. One thing's for certain, Prototype 4 is going to take much longer than Prototype 3 because I've been having to work so hard to even get everything done I'm supposed to work-wise, plus this. Gosh. And I think like 5 or 6 people played Prototype 2. Okay. Probably not worth killing myself over that one, yeah? I suppose I should have timed the intro too. So when that one guy reviews it, he's able to I can point out to him, it's like, it only takes this long. It doesn't take like 15 to 20 minutes to go through the intro. When Tinka talked there, her dialogue was way up in the corner. Yep. Like, I guess she doesn't set herself on that. 90? Huh. This is a special Tinka event just for this one. I guess I gotta set that here. Well, there's no other events on this map, so it's fine if I set it right now. I didn't actually see a thing for that. I was looking for it, and, you know, the only thing that they have is if it's a regular window, but if you auto resize it over the thing, it doesn't have that, at least that I could find. So it's a little concerning. Also, why is she talking way over there? Part of me wonders if I should just have regular text boxes. A lot of effort to have this other thing here, and it doesn't seem to be that efficient. For some strange reason, it did not seem to do that. I'll see maybe if I can fix it tonight or something. I don't know. That's kind of what we're doing tonight, is just fixing bugs, so... Maybe some egregious balance stuff if need be, but otherwise I'm not too worried about it. It's supposed to do that, but... when she's talking, it's like way over to the side here. Also, the player's supposed to be locked down, I thought. But I appear to be able to move with the mouse. I can't move with the keys, but I can move with the mouse. I guess I move with the keys too, right? Yeah.
Hi. Bye.
Ah. There's no arrow? Where was the no arrow at? I didn't notice. There's an arrow in the chat box at all? Like, what? Like, is there an arrow on a chat box here? I mean, like, the thing that appears at the bottom, I guess. That was on all the bottom of those ones. I was just clicking really fast, but it was there. That's just the only tarot card. Or is there something else? Alright. I'm gonna start populating my list of things that need to be fixed. Errors. Let's see. Underlining errors. Let's see. Let's see. On entering area 2. Pink is messages don't appear above her. I almost wanted the little pictures next to the people even worth having, because the little the way it resizes kind of cuts them off. I don't know how I feel about that. Text boxes, cut off the last sentence. Cut off the bottom of the letters of the last sentence. I might just need to use a different font. That would fix that problem, I guess. We'll see if I can fix it or not. I don't know. It might be just how their thing works, in which case I just need another font. Kind of sad to abandon the font now, but... you know... sometimes just having a more readable font is their best plan. I like the font.
I sense danger.
Wait, the picture's wrong on cue.
Seek cover.
Let me change that really fast. Picture wrong or block in the interface. In the HUD. Because there's more than one interface thingy, so we'll do that. What was that image? Wait, the arms are spawning? Why are all the arms spawning? Okay, that's not right. Should be an area setup, right? Also, Binky already spawned in too. All those are supposed to be skipped. Let me guess. In one of the little story map areas, I set him to spawn the thingies like an idiot. Instead of keeping it all in the same location. What a weird event. It just turns that off and that's it. I guess the testing event. $189, huh? Nice. Why does it even suggest it if it doesn't even let you actually select it? Oh, it's game switches that I need. Oops. Okay, so they're spawning anyway. Okay. That's why. Guess we'll start fresh. Basically, this one here is just going to be me going through the map, or through each of the maps, and just testing it from various points, I think. So I don't have to do the retest there, and then I can just do a final full test at the end, hopefully. I definitely think the next version is going to be pure quality control and adding in a lot of stuff in the first half an hour to hour of the gameplay. Less new ending stuff, more just content early on. All right, so I'm not that worried about the intro at the moment. I believe map 1 is 3. Okay. But for some reason, I guess I'm gonna console log her and see where she what does she set her thing for. I mean, actually, I don't need to because 111 is her ID, so she's already ready to go. All right. This should fix some of the problems. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do about the text box issue though. That is, I don't see a good solution yet. I can't just add an extra line either. I tested that. If you have a blank line, it just cuts it off. So that does not work. Probably just get away with that. Just add an extra line to every dialog box, but nope. Why is that not auto playering? Oh. There's a couple lines beforehand I didn't notice them. That's just my bad. I wish I put all the dialogue in easy locations. Stupid that I put it in every little area if possible. Oh well. Not gonna ruin my world, probably. At least if I can get this map figured out, then I won't have to keep looking at this dialogue over and over. Sometimes when we go through and actually double check all the dialogue and make certain it makes logical consistency, but I keep on adding in so much stuff. One day I'll make a falling animation too, probably. Question mark, maybe. I don't know if that's a true statement I made. It's a statement I made, though. Alright, so those are all working.
Are you ready?
I'm having people immediately take the bad ending. Hopefully a lot. Watching them lose over and over. This time it worked just fine. That's weird.
Hi. Bye.
Oh, let's do the save test just to make certain I haven't broken anything like that. We'll get the old save test.
Bye.
2 minutes and 32 seconds. Well done me.
Hi.
But you know what I forgot to fix? The HUD. Nope. Does it need to return a picture code? I don't think it does. A little bit of a problem there. A little less of a problem. This time it only did like the ghost form, so. Not to start. I didn't fix it so that these things take longer to show up. Oh well, it's more of a test to see if everything works all the way through than to do the full
I sense danger.
BS thing. I'll do that on the deployed version. I don't want to do the other, to be honest. It's too much. It's annoying to constantly have to collect everything every time just to test it and then have it break and have to do it all over again. Okay, well, that quest works. There's a gooseberry.
I wonder where I can find that.
We can't go through there. Well, you can using the Q trick if I want him to. Oh, these things are irritating. I would say well done, I guess. It's just so weird. They're bizarrely hard to hit all too often. Is there no way through here? Is this the first time it's ever happened? I don't think so.
You're welcome. Congratulations.
You know what might be a good quality of life improvement? This is fixed. This was fixed. I didn't see any of those. Have a message. And talking to Tinka in combat areas. They are player. There's nothing left to do, and to meet her outside for a chat. Talk to player during chats.
Yo.
See you later.
Yo.
See you later.
Include dog part number and gooseberries. Dialogue, I guess? Sure. All the things that are broken and need to be fixed. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to do a story time thing here. Why do you not do a story time?
Hi.
No.
Bye.
Let's add that to the list of broken things. Okay, that's bizarre. Story time 1 doesn't trigger. Huh? Possible to bypass it. That is weird because it's literally checking to see if you actually hit a certain X, and if you hit that X, it's supposed to stop you. So it should be an entire line. Yeah, go ahead and cap it. Make certain all the dialogue actually works. I'm not going to read it because not my first, second, third, or 47th rodeo on that one. Yeah, it's supposed to stop like that. I almost think the little windows might not be that good, or the little chat boxes might not be very good. I had them in here; they were kind of cool, but I don't know. I'd have to change them all.
I sense
I
danger.
want to do that.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
There's Annie's on.
I wonder where I can find that.
Almost nothing's getting stuck inside of things anymore. I think I fixed that problem by just spawning them last, because the system just won't spawn them on top of anything. But if they are spawned first, they don't take up any of the spaces because they're too small, I guess. I don't know.
Take cover. Take cover. You're welcome. Don't even try.
Annie's on, delivered successfully. Same day delivery achieved.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Maybe I won't number my thumbnails in the future or something. I don't know. Finding a good thumbnail seems very challenging for this. But I have noticed YouTube has been real stingy on sending traffic my way as of late, so
Don't even try.
maybe they send like 30-40% less just because they can. I don't know why though. Like in the last handful of days, it's just like they just dropped off the face of the earth. YouTube is a complicated thing. Speckle's not set to just spawn immediately? On the first one? Interesting. I will need to fix that for the deployed version.
Don't even try.
These new maps are huge. Almost too big, to be honest. Honestly, most of the gameplay seems to devolve toward going your way. I think I just have too many evasive maneuvers. And a lot of times I just end up combing the map for the various things, which kind of makes me, I mean, I guess in every RPG you kind of comb a map anyway when you think about it. Apparently I'm collecting all of them this time. I didn't realize I was have to collect them all. I guess only Binky is like that, where I don't have to collect them all.
Don't even try.
I don't even use the mouse like ever. It's just not very good unless you're actually going to fight. Moving by the mouse kind of sucks.
I'm the end. Die. You are finished.
Well, at least I said that to make it an easy kill. I really want to move the quest thingy up. I gotta rewrite the whole quest thing if I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. I'll put it on the list of errors though. It's probably going to 4 though. Make quest take up the next available slots. It's definitely a quality of life thing that should exist though. It's stupid that it keeps moving down the thing.
Congratulations.
Ah. I actually have a different picture for this one. I'm gonna have one for all when you beat all of them, but I just haven't made them yet. I realized I may take a much worse person. I really did. In 14 minutes, and I've also been jerking around, but also it's not a very accurate time because I didn't really have to fight the bosses.
See you later. Are you ready?
Little firewall, still the best spell. Oh, the lightning sword's pretty strong. But... Nope. Lock portals until dialogue is over. Actually, most of them are blocked. It's actually just this one. Block Anna's portal until dialogue is over.
Are you ready?
I guess the dialogue has improved quite a bit since Prototype 2, or even Prototype 1. There's a lot more of it in this one too. A lot more. I added quite a bit of stuff, to be honest. I really did. Yeah, the next update will be a lot more balancing. This is just... What am I hitting? Okay. Oh, that's bizarre. Sometimes weird things just happen to the code, and I'm not sure what causes them. They're so hard to duplicate. I'm not sure the other block is actually one I even want to have in here. It's like almost too good.
Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
You only have to collect everything.
Don't even try.
Unfortunate.
Don't even try. Take cover. I need more energy. Lovely. Take cover.
You really want to block those. They do so much damage. I definitely ramp the damage up pretty fast. There's no real accounting for balance, I don't believe.
Take cover. Take cover.
I gotta pick a numbering system for all these abilities.
Take cover. Don't even try.
But they still spawn in sort of high things, sort of, so it's not good. Man, there's a lot of these things.
Take cover. Take
I
cover.
did kind of intend for you to actually kill some of them, though, so there's that issue.
Take cover.
It buys you time. Plus, if you run away from them, they kind of despawn as well, so.
Take cover.
Plus, block actually yanks those two. Block is actually probably too good at this point. If at least the other version is, if it also yanks as well.
Don't even try.
Blah.
I need more energy. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try.
First, you last card. I should have been a lot more systematic in my searching. Mistakes were made.
I need more energy. Don't even try.
Where oh where is the last card? These ones are so much harder to evade than the clowns. Or the jacks. The jacks are the crappiest enemy, I think. They just so... I think the Annies are like the most obnoxious of all the enemies. Oh, Tiger Kitties are pretty brutal. Fortuna's up there. Okay. I was wondering when she would spawn in.
Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. I wonder where I can find that. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
There's so many of these things. You just almost have to kill them, otherwise it's a real problem.
Stop. Stop.
Which, thank you.
Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover.
There's too many of them.
Lovely.
You really have to kill these things. They're so obnoxious otherwise. There's just so many of them. They fire so fast.
Take cover. Boom, baby. Boom.
One more tarot card. Where are you at?
Lovely. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
There you are.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Congratulations.
Oh, well, I'm not using Galv message styles anymore. I'm using the Vichy Stella one. I had to get rid of the Galv one because there was just no way to deal with the choice problem. So I ended up just switching, going, fine, whatever. Which means it's really difficult to fix because you got to try to de-obfuscate it and then mess around with it. I appreciate the help, though. I mean, again, that's cool you do it again. In hindsight, it might have been the an error I had where I just had the code twice, and that's why it wasn't working for that shop for all that time. So Galv's thing might have worked, but I only figured that out like a couple hours of actually it took me like an hour to completely settle this up and change everything. And I just don't want to switch it back now. It's just really what it is. Just to test it. I mean, it might work. It looked a lot better, I think, than the Vichy Stella one, to be completely honest. But I don't know. I might test it with the other one because it looks better. I have to go through every single one of these dialogues and just simply add like an extra couple lines to everything so it fits better.
Hi. Bye. Are you ready?
The parameter for it is, it doesn't work with the resize. Like there is a parameter, but I tested it and it's not what you'd expect. Because here's your offset thingy, and it just moves the message window around, and it doesn't even appear to work. And there's no default height; there's just a width, which also doesn't affect anything because if you switch to the little more it puts it over their head, then it treats it differently and it ignores like all this stuff. So it kind of feels like it's an afterthought thrown in. But other than that, I haven't found anything. My word wrap doesn't have anything, because word wrap doesn't actually work in the in these boxes. These are just text code actions, auto colors. Got nothing of the sort. Yeah, just sadly doesn't have anything that works in testing. That's interesting though that there's a. That's what I was looking at here. These don't work. It's supposed to make it go higher. I tested. It doesn't make the messages go up any higher for whatever that's worth. Default rows doesn't matter because it just resizes to whichever thing it is above there. So it changes. Outline width, just put an outline around everything. Line height for show choices doesn't really affect regular message windows. These are text code thingy. Well, it's just that there's no option to make the window size larger in the y-axis, because it's it resizes and it doesn't it ignores the width and everything like that. Yeah, I'll have to ask him about it. Like I say, it's gonna take some doing because their entire support thing takes forever, and I haven't really had the time to deal with them. I'll have to see if there's some way around it, but I'll probably just ask in their thread first and then see if there's some sort of trick for it. Or maybe I'll test Galv's thingy back out, because if the show choice thing was my problem that I caused, then I can go back to Galv's and Eli's thing and just be happy. I don't know. I don't want to spend like an hour changing them all back though either. Not at all. You need to space the content of this game out a lot. Like, make it where you don't buy everything from her immediately. You don't just do everything immediately. Prototype 4, man. That's the plan.
Are you ready?
Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, that's not right. So this is map 2. You just left the portal there for no reason, huh? Yep. My bad.
Are you ready?
Might just have to change the font at this rate. It's so much faster than these other plans. Such a nice font, though. Oh, okay. Well, see you when you get back. I really got to go through and fix all those dialogue things so they don't space weird like that. It's so annoying.
Hi.
Interesting. Limited amount there.
Bye.
Ugh.
Are you ready?
Oh. Ugh. Gotta do all these.
What does it say?
I never did write fortunes for her. Write fortunes for fortune. Sure. one. Is it right here? No? There. You see that? I knew I did somewhere. Oops. My memory is terrible. I misclicked. Oh, it's that one. My bad. Ah, yes, the people in white always confuse me. Since there's 3 of them. Right here. It's kind of nice to have a change from the combat, I guess. Boom. Here to see the fool. There. Where are you at? I just saw you. Is that dude sitting around here somewhere? It's not. Wrong person in white. Oops. Oops. I never did stop it. Flipped a lot of things at once, but I actually think it makes it more fun to flip them all at once than it does to do it the slow way. Oh. Really? They're not the same? Did I click the wrong one, huh? Oh. All right.
Are you ready? Hi.
I mean, overall, it hasn't been too bad from
Bye. Are you ready?
bug-wise. Like, there's a few weird bugs, but most of it's just been dialogue that's kind of strange. A random portal that wasn't supposed to be there, but that was quickly fixed, so...
I sense danger. Don't even try.
I'm back in fight. I think they dropped too many things in this game, to be completely honest.
Don't cross me.
Oh, good. I have it set to just going out really quick.
Destroy.
Okay. And I have it set to die really quickly. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But I still gotta find Clockwork. And test out his quest thing. Because he has 10 things to find.
Don't even try.
So even with all my cheater stuff on it, it'll take me longer than I want it to.
I need more energy.
Still gotta make an exciting thing that lets you know you got a new ability too.
Don't even try.
Whatever. At this point, it's mostly about just getting the thing to work correctly and then kicking it out the door, and then Prototype 4 can include all that crap.
Don't even try.
I should start including quest chains in here now, so that's something.
Don't even try.
Here you are.
I wonder where I can find that.
I regret that he doesn't have a turning little clockwork thing, but this is RM we're talking about, so you know. Maybe if I actually were to put it in UE or something, or making it turn would be very easy. And this, well, a little harder. I might make it where you have to actually defend these things. I'll have to figure out some logic so that it attacks them all, attacks the NPC.
Don't even try. You're welcome. Congratulations. Hi.
Actually, a weirdly very sad dialogue.
Are you ready?
Actually, no, I'm not ready. Where are you, Clockwork? Does Clockwork spawn on this map? There's one of his arms. Where Clockwork spawns is really awkward. Actually, I can make that change right now. Oh, hey, Blinded Journeyman. Well, don't worry, there's still plenty more to watch, I imagine, at this point. I'm running through the last quality test for Prototype 3 to see if it's releasable in its current state. Yes. So far, it's not had that many bugs. Nothing that's that's difficult to fix, anyway. Some things are just quality of life. Wrong map. It's map 3. He's spawning at 80, but So we just put him at 200, he'll probably be fine. Instead of being like grossly far behind, so the player has to backtrack to find him, and they might not see him, and they wouldn't know.
Hey. Hiya.
Okay, now for the arduous task of going back and collecting all these if I want them. I mean, I might as well. I may or may not collect them all in the final test. We'll see.
Are you ready?
I should actually go get Venetia and then go collect these, to be honest. Yeah, it's dumb.
Are you ready?
I guess it makes you more powerful for the fight there, but since I have everything set to just 1 HP, it shouldn't really be. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
It keeps spawning the arms, doesn't it? It's my first real bug. Of course, I did toss in those quests like an idiot. Oh? Having the luck with stable diffusion? Nice, nice. Yeah, there will come a time when we just push a button and we get art for our things to mess with. And I don't think that time is very far off, to be completely honest. If you're making a game that's just using like singular graphics and stuff, like a card game or something, or you can already do it. You really can. It's just animations like this that can't really be done yet, but I don't think that's far off.
Are you ready?
That spawned more than once. It did. Well, that's a problem.
Are you ready?
Hello.
I guess to be fair, it doesn't actually break anything because it doesn't count. Like, it only counts each one being collected once, so... But I am going to go back here and see if it spawns again. Just a quick double check here.
Are you ready?
Hey, yeah. A lot of those older games, you know, they, That's missing this wall still. They definitely, could definitely have gotten away with using those graphics. Area 2. Last wall. Okay. I made new paintings. Woohoo. These are backwards. Oops. this map too, right? That's supposed to be the previous area, and we're looking for the hand, so let's fly along the top and then fly along the bottom. It sucks that that's the only boss painting I have that changes from actually winning. I need to make the other ones, but I don't think I'm going to make them for this version. I'm just going to be sad. Leave it as it is. Huh. I don't see it. I like how the NPCs just kind of stand looking in the wrong direction until you get close enough again, and then they turn around. It's just how I coded them.
Are you ready?
I was tempted to make a game where everything was just like a square on the map, like all the people were squares too and everything. And they were just, you know, AI generated art for everything. And just have different expressions and have the squares run out and fight each other. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not looking like a very new one there. Oh, I changed the first victim painting as well. It'd be much more of a painting and much less of, you know, just her standing there. I hate this bug. We still have full FPS going on. Yeah. Alright, to beat Snuggle Waffle. And this is my next area picture. So you're going down into the darkness, making it a little more exciting.
Ready?
Very Diablo-esque. As I slowly turn this game into a Diablo knockoff. Did I already beat Snuggle Waffle? Did I? I don't see Venetia. So it looks like Snuggle Waffle didn't trigger. Uh-oh. Wasn't triggered?
Hi. Bye.
No. I don't know if I care about this particular error, but I think it was Don Fluffles is about the voodoo dolls, who were potentially going to get stuffed in this update, but then didn't. Actually, a lot of these things weren't supposed to be in there. I made this painting too for the secret area.
Are you ready?
It took like 58 minutes to render. Oh my gosh, there were so many models in it. That is so crappy. Oh my god.
I sense danger.
I'm not sure I can actually trigger this quest if its story doesn't trigger, so that might be a problem. I think there's cheater stuff is in there, so I can just cheat my way to victory if need be.
You cannot escape.
He's so sinister.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Don't even try.
But he's also said to be a complete wimp, so, you know. One with the head on it?
Don't even try.
Which head would I want in the tiger painting? I mean, it's already got Don Fluffles on it. Or you want Venetia in the picture? I mean, I guess she could be in the picture.
Try. Don't even try.
Don Fluffle should be wearing his hat in the picture, I thought. Did I render it without his hat? Let me check that in a second. Gotta find Venetia wherever she is.
Don't even try.
I'll have to look at the painting in a second.
Don't even try.
Be embarrassing if I rendered the wrong one. Well, if that's the case, then it's going to be probably like an hour after the stream is over that I actually put it up, because I'll have to re-render some pictures, and that'll take me, well, it just takes a while because there's just a lot of models in the picture. But not as many. I mean, Don Fluffle's model is not that detailed. It's not like the boss one where there's a whole bunch of super detailed models,
Don't even try.
including Miranda's model, which is just stupid.
Don't even
The thing
try.
is so ridiculous. It's that hair. Her hair is so many triangles. Venetia's over there.
Don't even try.
I'm glad I can see him on the map, because if I couldn't see him on the map, I don't think I'd ever find the NPCs. He's so
Wonder what I
tiny.
can find
I might make Venetia larger, to be honest. She is really tiny. Slightly larger. Okay, let's get her out. I'm sad I didn't put a "hey listen" joke in here. I really need to have one.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Oh. One of the legs. I like her little waddle though. Funny to me. No, they are not very aggressive. They didn't really seem very threatening to me the whole time. I mean, I guess maybe I should test the boss fight before I do that, but... Also, their death thing seems so inappropriate.
You're welcome.
Really want to fix all the dialogue thingies too.
Congratulations.
I am a villain, so, you know, me killing them off seems only fitting, right?
Welcome.
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 Yeah, it's missing one of the unlocks, so I can't, Okay, so, yeah. Prototype, sorry, end of the prototype. Dialogue. Comes up even before beating something off area. Oh, nice. Stable Diffusion, just give it a prompt and leave it. That's how it works in the future. All art in the future will be done while you just go do something else. Let the machines do it. Yeah, you'll have to show me how that point and click's going, Blinded Journeyman. So I'll even try it out on stream for you if you want. Yeah, multitasking. Story and wait for the art to be just made for you. Perfect, perfect. So this needs to be what number? Unlock. 249 needs to be 7. I've definitely been there, Blind Journeyman. Oh my gosh. IRL is no friend to game dev. That's for certain. Well, I thought there weren't that many bugs, but here we are. Them's be quite a few. Alright, well, I can have her change the number right here, so I don't care.
Bye. Are you ready?
Let me check one thing too. Does this open at 7? No. Okay. This doesn't need to be open. Oh. I can just remove the buzzer noise. It's just there because it's kind of funny. Or at least it was when I made the prototype. Actually, the tutorial ages ago. Oh, it's a spawned in event. I can change it right now. No reason not to. I was going to give it a real car noise. But then I didn't. That's my explanation for what happened here. I think I just forgot about it. I mean, it's just a crappy buzzer. It's not a car horn at all. No, those are not the right ones. I'll do like 60 or something. I don't really want to spend a lot of time changing it.
Are you ready?
Mostly because I just want to find a better sound effect somewhere in there. I'll make a note of that though. Better car horn noise? Question mark?
I sense danger.
Wait.
Congratulations.
My quest is missing. Turned in. That's probably why there wasn't enough points to unlock the area. Probably because Don Fluffle's reward never got turned on. What is this? Why is there a box here? Why are there 2 boxes here? Okay, that's a little bizarre. Huh. Boxes appear in area 4 if off map. I've left this map many times and never seen this behavior, so
Bye.
yeah, I guess it just won't turn in that quest. Well, it doesn't have to, I guess.
Are you ready?
Oh, you know what's probably happening? Encounter system not turning off. That's what spawns them in. So if that's the case,
I sense danger. Don't even try.
I didn't bother to get all the upgrades. I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have them set to full health. Otherwise, I'm probably going to want all the upgrades for this fight. Oh, well, thanks for swinging by, Shadow Dragon. There's a good chance I'll be about later. For at least another 2.5, 3 hours. Preferably by the time that I leave the stream, I'll be ready to just release this prototype.
I wonder where I can find that. Never.
Destroy. You cannot stand.
Boom, baby.
My biggest concern here is that this might be too much for RM, because this is RM we're talking about, and it's not like it's a real engine, it's a little baby engine. Can't move. Can't move. They're all stuck on top of me, so...
Hey, buddy.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the better block. That sucks.
I need more mana. Take cover. Don't even try.
You are finished.
Lovely.
Oof. They do a lot of damage. You're supposed to have a better block at this point to let you block and move at the same time, which is basically like roving invincibility. But that's also given by beating Don Fluffle to quest it's broken, so... You get a lot of health by this point. I don't even have all the upgrades, and I managed to survive that monstrosity. Got him. Yeah, look at that speed drop, though. I don't know how I feel about this. Hmm. That might be an issue. I might need to rethink this ending area. I wasn't doing one at a time, but then I realized they wouldn't really be all that tough. Because they don't really grind you down because you regenerate the heal too fast, so... I need a better method. Also, they can stack on top of you like that, and I couldn't even move the character, which sucked. Now I'm gonna move her little spit thingy right afterwards. The more I rewrite Miranda, the more she's kind of an asshole. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. She's not a very good person anymore. Yeah, whatever. That laugh's not very fitting for that. I wanted to have a mocking laugh at that point, but I think that it doesn't... Yeah, I don't know.
Hi. Bye.
Okay, well, Good to see that this last little bit is just completely broken, but to be fair, I did not test it, so, you know. That's my bad. Portal setup? I need to add +1 after that. How did this trigger twice? Oh, I guess she turns on the other thing. And Miranda's dialogue, she needs to +1 the way out. And then let me double check that it's saving the right number here. It should be 1 off. Yep, 1 off.
Hi.
The old save load trick's an hour and 15 minutes, but I didn't actually. Ooh, what's this? I didn't kill all the bosses, so. I mean, I didn't hunt everything down or kill all the bosses, so. Well, they all have 1 health, that doesn't count.
Hi.
Oh, let me, oh, I don't want to unlock rewards. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hi.
Unlock areas.
Bye.
And finish the prototype is broken. Alright, well. This is why we're running all these tests. I broke a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff indeed. Okay, well, it only kind of errors, and that's all the new stuff I added, so I just got to make a point of taking the new stuff and really fixing it, which I didn't really test it, to be honest, so it's not surprising that it's broken. But overall, that's a lot less errors than I expected. I even fixed this already. A lot of it's just timing. This thing, I don't know if I'm fixing the quest thingy yet or not. That might be a prototype 4 thing. It probably is. Then I'll get all these people going, blah, 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 you should make your quest appear at the top. Oh, that's right. This doesn't actually end if I don't let it. I'm pretty certain I already have Vishu Stella in the credits, but I'll have to double check and make certain I do. It's slowly becoming a real game. I mean, it definitely needs more work, but it's slowly getting there. One day it'll grow up and be a real game.
Don't forget me.
Maybe. Probably not. And of course there's the issue with those, but listen, I don't even care about that issue. It doesn't break anything, and you have to beat the game for it to matter, and then can restart. Like it doesn't even break the game from restarting. It just puts an extra line there. It is a problem though that I will probably fix in a later one there. So I'll add the beating the prototype and returning to the title screen makes all the menu options appear a second time. Which I'm not sure was possible, because at the start of one of these, it's supposed to clear away all that crap. But here we are. It does not clear away all that crap on that screen. Because cleanup is supposed to trigger. And cleanup is supposed to remove all those. And yet it doesn't. Yet it doesn't. Whatever. Low priority. Doesn't really hurt anything. Mostly. I mean, kind of, I guess. If, you know. If anyone gets that far, they have my permission to complain at me all they want for not having fixed that. Thing is how, like, almost nobody has actually beaten it. I'm not that concerned. Maybe a little, but not really. I'm starting to realize that you should really focus as much as you can on the first half an hour of the game, that first impression, because almost nobody plays past the first half an hour anyway. I'm pretty certain Prototype 4's biggest claim to fame is I'm just going to do everything I can to make the first half an hour great. It reminds me like the same problem when I made this originally for the Game Jam. I made like 11 areas for, you know, them to play through. And then I think one person played through them all and everyone else got stopped at the first area. Yeah. So you really want short content, honestly. Short, bingeable content, and this is just not... RPGs are not that. So, I don't know. And then I just need to spend a lot of time promoting the store page for it so that people can, you know, will like download it, because I don't think anybody's ever downloaded it. Like it's been so rarely downloaded. But I didn't make a video for it or anything either. I should have spent a bunch of time doing that and just make a really cool page. Alright. 23 whole downloads. It's like been the last time it was downloaded was like one time on the 2nd. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you know a little secret. I probably just need to spend all of my time advertising. And whatever it is, it's not my tweeting, because so far the tweets have been, well, bad. Like, let's see. 30 on the most recent one, 45. 290, Snuggle Waffle did very well. 258, they did well. The Dolls done pretty well. Don Waffle did terrible. My funny picture of Papa did bad. I think it did okay. I mean, it's only 81 views though. It's 46, 18. Yeah, it's tough to get noticed out there. It really is. I mean, you know, those are probably better. Honestly, like, I don't think I'm going to make any more RPGs. Let's just put it that way. I think that this will be my one foray into RPGs, and then after that, it's going to be all about something that's reactable and just gets people excited to look at. Because it takes a real select group to like RPGs. Alright, so I don't have a way to fix this yet. I didn't even check to see if that was a fix. Let me double check and see if I already fixed that error, I guess. I could have checked this at any point, but for some reason I didn't check it yet. Are you gonna make me go through this map again? I think you are. Yeah, I'm not watching that map again, thank you. We're already past that. We know it works. I need to go to map 2. 15. I should turn the music off. I don't have double music going. Whatever. It's only going to be like that for a second. I just need to check and see if a certain thing appears in the HUD or not. That's all I care about. I fixed it. Okay. That's all I needed. I mean, you know, funny things like that, you know, just things that catch people's attention sound like they're not a bad plan, to be honest. One thing I've definitely discovered is that these things really are a, they really are an endurance test. All these games, like, because after a while you get really tired of working on it, and then you just kind of keep going anyway. It's like, well, I guess I'll keep going. Yes. Didn't I add dog parts to her thing? You know, it might be better if I just have a thing that appears on the screen saying how many doll parts you have. It probably is. How does it use the rest of the time? I don't even know. I almost want a HUD that has like all the various items so I can act like a point and click adventure outside of the combat. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's still the combat one, right? Yeah? Just make 10,000 ways to die. Actually, just 1,001 ways to die. You know, be that much better. Go that extra distance. We're better because we have one extra way to die. Yes. Hey, hi Katagi, how's it going? Doing pretty good so far. Running a test for prototype 3 and well, I found some errors that need to be fixed. Once all those are fixed, I'll do like a final playthrough. And then I will put it out for everyone else to play. A lot of the stuff wasn't too bad though. Oh, we're always chilling. That's the hub HUD. I guess I want the quest available in the HUD or in the hub, and I want maybe the location. I might make time more important because the story does have her trying to, you know, save everyone before it becomes day again. But that will be so far down the road if that is the case. Well, either way, I don't need these. I don't think the player's health is very relevant over there either, for that matter. All I really care about is just... I might also change the belt parts to just money. That's just not something I wanted to do with my time. Apparently, it's all kind of tied to the player stuff. That is fair. Do I want the clock there? I mean, like, I know I said for later it'd be good, but do I really want it there now? Yeah. Definitely a good time to bounce, you know, ideas between devs and everything. Or suggest terrible ideas for me. Yeah. I'm gonna try it with that here, I think. I could move the location, all this stuff over to the side. Have the quest over there so it makes the screen a little less cluttered on one side, a little more balance. Cats are savages like that. They're waiting for you to not be paying attention, and when you least expect it, the computer gets it. Every time. The status menu has to make up for the change in HUDs. So I need if story's on, I guess. Wherever that switch is in this myth. Something like that. Yeah, you're ignoring the kitty. You can't do that. Kitty needs cuddles before you're allowed to go do anything. Did I not click save? I might not have clicked save. Just double check. I opened the right one, right? This isn't like an old version? Well, no, I changed the other one. And it made the change in the thing, so this must be the newest version. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I copy pasted the wrong thing. Smart. Means I probably also copy pasted the wrong thing here too. Oh, well, yeah, the music has definitely got some good tracks. There's definitely some tracks I need to really, I would like to replace with something a little better, but overall, yeah. I definitely think I should, if I was going to invest money right now, I would probably invest money in custom music because it really does sell the game so much. It's just unreal. I think back to all the games I played, like, you know, growing up and everything like that, all the past RPGs and everything, and it's always the music that I go back and listen to, not the game that I go back and play. I mean, I'll listen to the Chrono Trigger soundtrack all day long, but I don't want to play the game. It's not hard to get into, but it's hard to be good at. Like, a lot of people can make music that's passable, but passable music isn't really that memorable. I've seen a lot of new and budding artists who've... I mean, the music's not bad, but... epic it is not usually. I don't think I listened to Paichin Kaitos' music. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've actually ever seen it. I don't know. At one point I had a girlfriend who was super into anime, so I watched a lot more anime, and I don't remember a lot of it, so... Nice. HUD. Don't hit escape again, like a weirdo. I mean, I don't know, a lot of the times, like, they seem like they're memorable only because you probably heard it a lot of times, but when I listen to people's things, it's not, like, I don't have any connection to their music, so it's not that memorable to me. Like, it's not like a Megalovania where I'm just gonna remember that forever. It's just something that it's like, well, that's kind of cool. It's not bad, but it's definitely not quite the same. Why in the world is this not working? I think it's because it's looking for some switches. That I don't want this over there yet. That I did not flip. I think that's the only lockout I have, though. Sure. The location's messed up. Why is location set to 0? Interesting. Boy, some sort of fire motif nation in RPGs. I mean, sometimes the Fire Nation attacks, man. I mean, it just happens. You're going along, you make an RPG, and then the Fire Nation comes. English's Silent Hill levels of endearing? Am I missing something here? Fire Nation attacks, and then English and Silent Hill levels of endearing? Is Silent Hill endearing? These are questions without answers. Do 234 on this. So I think 234 is a much better setup. I think the status menu should also have 234. This wasn't even a fix I thought I needed, but it does seem a lot smarter than the just keep adding adult parts to every menu where you can buy something. Well, yeah, most of Silent Hill, like, you actually aren't even fighting. Like, it's actually, you're just wandering around a smoky, like, town. That's it. Like, as far as horror games go, it's pretty chill.
Are you ready?
Get this going. Oh, yeah. Some of the old dialogue was pretty awkward. Good old Final Fantasy, what? Wars you spoony bard line? You know, plenty of weird lines in that game. Oh, fun, terrible translations. The best. Pretty much Katagi. Some like, locations can make a big difference. Like, you can turn a location into a character. But a lot of people don't realize that. I think it's weird. It's just a town to them. They've never been to a place where the town actually just has like a personality, like a feel to it. Where you're just like, wow. Or just a place where you go there and there's just something about the place that isn't like, you know, like a normal place. Be it weird, be it majestic, be it just something where, you know, it's almost like it has a personality. Places like that are so weird. Some are very cool. Now I have a hub now. I mean, a HUD, not a hub. There's already a hub. did Storytime 1 not work right? These are things that are game breaking, so they need to not do that. Oh, weird, because it actually triggered eventually anyway. Only after I stood there and talked to her. Which doesn't seem like a very good plan. It would be like, there was like I think Breath of Fire 3, where for the longest time I didn't realize I just needed to stand in front of a dumb statue. I wandered all around, did all these things, and finally in the very end, while I was waiting to figure it out, I stood in front of a statue and it worked. I was like, oh. Dumb. Ah, yes. That game still has like the most hated sequence I've ever had in a game. Like to this day, I count it as my least favorite game of all time because it has this crappy desert in it. It was the worst gameplay experience imaginable. I don't know who thought that up, but they were clearly a torturer in a previous career. Like, like why? Why would you design anything like this, you monster? Kudos to them for doing that, but whew, nobody likes them for doing it either. This shouldn't even need to check for a portal, right? Because it's not, you don't go into it. So it doesn't care about 2 put in. Yeah. Nintendo's weird. They don't like it when you play their stuff. This is strange indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, how did the desert play out? Like, they give you this cryptic set of clues that involve having to follow stars at night in the desert before your characters dehydrate too much. Now, if for any reason, like, you know, you keep walking until you can see the stars to be silent and you can't see the stars anymore. If at any point you walk to a point where you can't see the stars and then get into a combat, from that point on, you no longer know which direction you're facing when you leave the combat. Then you have to rest and hope that you're going the right way, but you don't know if you are. And even then, it doesn't tell you very well which stars you're supposed to follow or the order you're supposed to do it in. So it's just, oh my gosh, like I think eventually I just looked up the answer. It was so stupid. It was like, I spent hours messing with it. And even after hearing what the real answer was, I was like, I was never going to get this. It was never going to happen. It was just so badly worded and everything. Basically, it was a crappy translation, I think, was the real problem. And because it was such a specific clue, them translating it so badly just made it impossible. It's like, well, thanks for that. So good. Not so good. Real bad. This shouldn't need this. I don't think it does. Huh. Well, good old Sonic, it's was never known for its writing. Well, that's for certain. It doesn't surprise me that worse English probably means a better game. After all, the story of Sonic is not exactly the best story anyone's ever heard. It's definitely a story that people have heard. How about the best story? Lock Anna's portal until the dialogue is over. I thought it was you're required to have a sewer level, not a desert level. I hate sewers. Stupid games and their sewers. I say, when is the pinnacle of storytelling? I don't know what it was, to be honest, what the story is in that. I haven't played that many Sonic games. They were kind of cool when I was a kid, but I never got into any of the later ones. Mostly just the early ones, because they were just kind of a fun little run around thing with basically no plot whatsoever. More plot in that terrible cartoon they made for it, which I've seen some number of. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you know, why give the player a lot of water when you can give them no water and make them suffer? You don't need quest items. Water's more important than quest items. That's Snuggle Waffle pre-fight. Anna's the... so let's go to this map here. We'll just introduce a small weight of like 10 or something. Oh, nice. You know, sounds like quality design there. Good old soft block if you haven't cleared things out. Yeah, a lot of those old RPG mechanics suck. I'm just gonna say it, they just suck. They weren't fun. We just played those games because those were what was available. Would I have played those games now? No, I probably would have given them all a 1 and said, yeah, no thanks. Nostalgia be damned. I'm gonna make a note that I've supposedly fixed this. We'll get back to that. These already have a thing that's supposed to stop them from spawning. Right? I think I just used the wrong ones. It's supposed to be 6, right? Oh yeah, the old just load an earlier save. Oh my god, there was a... You know what? I'm going to take a bio break real fast before I tell this story, because there was a game that put me through so many horrible things, and the stories for it, it's going to take me a bit. I will be right back. Oh, yes. All right, I'm back. So, one of the most broken games I ever played, Might and Magic 9. There was like, I never managed to beat this stupid game because every time I would, it would break in some, get close, the game would break in a new way. It would make it impossible to win. And it happened 9 times before I finally just threw in the towel and said, all right, guys, you've got me. I can't win this. But the worst one, and the most humorous, was you're supposed to go to this flying castle like that and defeat this ice giant king by getting him to fall through the floor. By setting up all these things, these explosives and all that. Okay, well, the first time I'd ever got there, I was like, yeah, that's so cool. Okay, so I set it all up. And dude just has a path. He's just going along doing his thing. He wanders throughout the castle. I wait, just going, yeah, he'll come here eventually. Dude walks right across that floor. No problem. So I go out on the floor, I'm all looking at it, jumping up and down, and going, what in the world? Like some sort of cartoon character, like that's somehow going to make it work better. And I'm like, oh, maybe it just, you know, I check everything, it's all good, everything's set up right. I'm like, oh, we'll just try again. Okay, and I go and maybe if I get him to stand on it longer. Okay, well, I stand on it longer. He's supposed to be unkillable, right? But eventually we're just like, well, we'll just fight him while standing on it. Okay, well, spoiler, it still didn't break. And eventually, like, we just kind of ran off and came back and it's like, we're just going to see if we can just, like, maybe the game's just broken. I mean, we're just going to see if we can just beat him to death. So, while standing on top of this cracked ice that's supposed to break and have him fall to his death, we literally beat the unkillable ice giant to death. However, there was no trigger upon his death to make the game go on. You have to break that floor. So I loaded a pass save, like an hour or two back. No. It was still broken. Yeah, just broken. Sure. And, well, I never actually managed to beat that quest. Never. Later on, I looked and saw a playthrough of it, and that was doing it right. It just didn't work. Everything was right. It was really a simple quest. It just was broken. But that, and like one of the most disheartening things, because that game was known for glitching in terrible ways, I think this might have been playthrough 7 or 8. I was doing real good. I was like, yeah, man, I got this. So early on, I'm like, okay, I've played this enough times. I know there's a dungeon here that's got really powerful things in it. I'm going to dip in here, grab some treasure boxes when no one's looking, have some items I'm not supposed to have so I can speed along through the game. Great plan, right? Always good in any game, you know, so good. So about half an hour in, I jump into this dungeon that you're not supposed to go in, but they don't really stop you. I get the things and go, yeah, this is so good. Fast forward to 20 hours later, give or take. An hour. And I'm supposed to go back as part of the actual story. I'm like, cool, I finally get to go to this dungeon. I've never been here before. It's so great. Apparently, the first time I'd entered the dungeon, one of the doors, the important quest door, had glitched. I had no way of knowing that at all. So I entered that dungeon, and that door was unopenable. I couldn't progress the game. It's like, no! I tried so many things. I looked it up online, and sure enough, that door is just supposed to open. I had all the items and everything. Nope. I hate that game. I don't remember every horrible thing that happened now. It's been like 20 years, but I still remember 2 of them. I was just like, you stupid game. I really liked, 7 and 8. I used to speedrun 8. But 9 is the most broken POS I've ever played. Even more broken than Arcanum, and that says a lot, because Arcanum is a very broken game that we're just like, 50%, and you just lose your save. What a great game. People like to say that back in the day they used to quality test their games first. No, they didn't. Just some games. Some games are garbage. But yes, that was my cartoon moment of literally beating the giant to death on top of the broken ice and jumping up and down on it like an idiot and blasting the ground and everything like that. That funny moment. That fight was so great. It was so stupid. My friend was watching, laughing the whole time. So at the very least, that one fight, someone got some enjoyment out of. It wasn't me. Nobody got enjoyment out of the other glitch thing. Nothing was awful. I copy this thing without changing it. I should make a point of double checking events before I copy them everywhere. Usually I just spawn them in, so don't worry about it. I just have to change them on the event map, but I didn't do that. The worst. Oh yeah, that's the worst when that happens. I feel your pain. Ain't nobody happy about a glitch like that. You're just like, oh gosh. All this time wasted. There's no way to win. And that's why I'm bug testing right now. I need to go through and change it here too. Alright, well. I need to make a list of all the collectibles here. So I can copy them into here. I had a bunch of them listed, I think. And the old Poppet Quest notes, the old notes with mostly just code. Are these the same switches? 365? Yeah, it's just these ones here. Okay, so he uses even switches. And she uses odd switches. For which ones are in each area. I mean, that sounds fun. Possessing people and all that and doing things. It's like the new Mario game, except for, you know, many years beforehand. Huh. See, aren't you glad we're in the day and age now where they can just patch it online? Like, people like to go, day one patch so bad, but hey, you know, at least the day one patch fixes the stuff. Back then, there was no patch. You were just screwed. Also, I hate game discs. I would much rather have a digital copy. I hate having to put things in there and install it. It's so annoying. It's so time consuming. Then you got to store them too. Ugh. People are like, but then you don't have your own copy. Yeah, I guess if you collect copies, but I don't collect copies. I just literally want something I can play. More likely I'm going to lose that copy. So many games I've lost over the years because, you know, I, you know, didn't really pay much attention. I didn't worry about it. I was like, whatever. Oops. This one's gonna be 384. This is just so you can't, like, in the off chance that you've collected the item and then you exit the level and then decide to go back in, just so you don't see it a second time, even though it causes no effect on the game, just so that doesn't happen. I'm putting this in here to fix that problem. Of course they are. But why put in all the effort when people will just throw money at them, you know, for loot boxes, right? When in doubt. There's no need to throw money at the problem, or, you know, to fix the problem. People will buy it anyway. I mean, EA's still in business, and so, I mean, clear proof that quality doesn't matter. Any day I can make fun of EA is a good day. Wait a minute. Yeah, Clockwork Collectibles, that's 365. Especially 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9 are the switches that I need. And the night switch for Venetia is 92. Oh, I mean, it's the numbers are playing out right. This was a little confused for a second there, but it seems like it works. Definitely going to take a break from working on this game after this version comes out for at least a week. But why store them on a thumb drive or SD card when they're just available for download whenever? Oh, welcome back, Shadow Dragon, and you know, interesting. I mean, if you got a fix, if you want to post it in like the thing or like send me a message about it, I can even check it on stream potentially, unless it's something where I have to contact people and wait. Are you here at Seconded Digital Fear-Mongering line of journeyman? I see. You know, that's fair. I mean, some people are worried about it, but at some point it's just a question of convenience. I just look back at all the games I've lost over the years, and then I look at like GOG and I think to myself, I owned a lot of those games. I had real copies, and what good did that do me? I can't find any of them. I've moved so many times since then. They're gone now. Not that I want to replay any of those old games. To be completely honest, there's so many new games now I'd rather play. So many games coming out that replaying games is just not something I do anymore. Like, I did it back in the day when I had so few options, but there's so many now that I'm like, there's games I'd rather try. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, well, Windows 10's not getting fast tracked. Come on, they're finally getting rid of 7 and 8. 8's what, like 5, 6 years old. I mean, Windows 10's not going anywhere anytime soon. You'll have to wait for Windows 11 to become the main one there, and probably like 5 or 6 years after that. You'll be fine. UQ message fix for MZ. Is it like okay. What is this? Does it actually fix Vishy Stella stuff? Does it just erase my game? Because, you know, if it erases this game, I'm fine with that, honestly. I want to have backups, but I kind of get kind of bored of it, to be honest. I mean, I like the idea of it and everything. I think I'm just tired of testing it. I'm gonna do a quick test. If it blows the game up, good. I remember when I used to such jealously guard all my cool things that I had and everything like that. I was like, I don't feel so bad if I lost this. Now I'm like, whatever. All right, it's at the bottom. Does it fix it? We shall see. Hopefully. All right, we'll turn the music off. I don't want to hear this music anymore. I need to restructure this menu. It has a bunch of things that don't do anything. That's fine. I don't care. They'll adjust their options. They'll feel like they've done something, and lo and behold, it won't do anything. Oh, I should probably talk to her.
Hi.
Oh, it still cuts off the bottom there, though. You can still see the bottom like this, but I think it's less bad. Am I just imagining things? I might be imagining things. Like, I think it's cutting it off a little less.
Bye. Hi.
It still cuts off, though. Yeah. Like right there, it cuts off, but if it's capitalized, it cuts off even worse. Because I'm moving, if you see how much it cuts off the WASD, it's still there. Like, it's readable. I don't know. Let me check something here. Does it do anything? What was it like originally? I don't even remember. I don't even look at it anymore. I just kind of click through things because I've seen it so often. I need to rig my message plugin to do all this for me. I don't know why I'm using everyone else's message plugins. I think it's just because it was more convenient, but my message plugin can technically...
Hi.
I'm curious here. What does it look like otherwise? It looks like it is a little better. Is it? Did it change anything? I don't know if it did. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I'm down to test it and see. Mess with it. I don't know, I mean, it'd be awesome if this fixes it. That'd be so amazing. Anything that I don't have to fix, that someone else fixes for me, is a great thing. I'm very sold on someone else fixing the problems for me. I should crowdsource a game. I don't think it changed it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it changed it. It looks about the same, like it's cutting it off there. I'm assuming that Vishy Stella actually just introduced a different function entirely, and that's what the issue is. Yeah. Well, it was a nice effort anyway. Thanks for the try. Sadly not. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't turn it on. Never mind. Hey, man. Sometimes it's the dumb things that I don't pay attention to. Like turning it back on. Actually, also let me double check another thing. I saved it, right? When I did this, I saved it. Oh, one of these is the right one here. Where is it at? Yeah, I did save it. I didn't do that stupid, but I definitely forgot to turn it back on. So there was definitely a stupid in there. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I might end up going back to the other one. I need to check and see if the error was caused by me just having duplicate code. Because I might be able to go back to using Galv's one. The 0 to WY? Well, let's see. Well, the two are, wait, why did I click that? Oops.
Bye.
The two are often really similar, but there's definitely some changes that happened in how the text is handled between the two. Yeah, nope. I know because my own message plugin had to do some changes in order to adopt MZ. Because they have a font manager that's a little better. But yeah, the fix might just be using a different font, or I'll test Galv's plus Eli's plugin again, and this time, yeah. I mean, because once I discovered that I literally had like Annie's on shop code twice, and it was randomly loading one or the other, and that was causing the bug. The other one might have worked, but I did it after I found out after I'd already switched to the Vichy Stella one. In order to flip back to that, I guess it'd be a lot easier this time to flip back, wouldn't it? Because what I did was I went to the actual code and I just ran a search for the command to do it, and I just swapped it. I could probably do that test pretty quickly. There's some changes I have to make the hard way though, on maps and things. Huh. I guess I could try it. It would be nice to not use the Vichy Stella one. I mean, to be completely honest, it kind of sucks. I don't like it at all. Yeah. I basically need to not use the thing that does it above the head, because that just auto resizes and ignores every other function they have. Like it says in their thing that it ignores everything. All right, we're gonna do a quick experiment here, and yeah, if it works, I will regret everything that happened in my life up to this point, because it'll be tedious to switch it back. But the Vichy Stella stuff does suck pretty hard for like the message core sucks pretty hard. I don't like it very much, so it was just it worked. All right, so I think it's Eli's choice manager, and that I'm gonna make a backup entirely. I'm not. I'm not gonna undo this manually. But we're gonna get all tricky. here's the plan. It's an ugly plan, but it is a plan. I need to open up the event map file. The map 2. This beautiful thing with all these events on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty certain I already got rid of it, right? But if not, I'll delete it again. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Sadly. But thanks for the effort. I mean, you know. Not the worst. Let's see. So we are removing auto event / V90. Okay. Change all occurrences. Baller status has activated. I originally was going to change them all manually. No. No. Tell me I kept the code for this. I could do Pop V90, which would be basically the same thing. The Pop 0 is a lot easier, but Pop V90 probably gets the job done just fine, so let's do that. Huh. It doesn't work the way I want it to. Actually, oh, I know what I need. I probably need 2 slashes, don't I? I probably need 2 slashes for both of them. Do that and then do this. Change all to a new instance. What? What do you mean by that? All this is just doing is replacing that particular line of code, so it should fix them all in theory. What I did last time. It was very efficient. I recommend it highly. I just want to test. Oh, I need to put those plugins in. Let me just put those back in real fast. This. I don't think I changed that anyway. It's fine. I don't care about that. Is the Eli book still here? I don't think so. All right. The broken Eli book. Still broken. Oh, I gotta change all the choice thingies too. Ugh. Sure, I'd love to see the screenshot. So what's the command to hide the remember, I said a bunch of this code here, so it's just enable and hide switch like that. That's the other one. I didn't keep it. Ugh. Let me do this here. Wait, I don't need that. I need these commands here. Where in the world does it show the example? You know what? Screw this method. Actually, yeah, I'll just open an old version. Before VS message. Perfect. You see what a wonderful person I am? Keep backups of so many things. Yeah, because when I did this, it actually has the code twice. Memory serves, right? Yeah, it just literally had it twice. Also, I should have replaced them all with Pop 0. That was the big thing that was the difference there, is Pop 0 works so much better than the other crap. Just pops it at that event. I guess how is that really different than just change all occurrences? I mean, it finds them and then changes it, right? It's the same thing. Because if you ran a find for a particular thing, it would literally just highlight all of them as well, which is actually what I did. So I don't really see how that's safe or even actually really all that different using that command. Unless I'm missing something. Did I not save the code for this? Or was it the one I hid? It might have been the one I hid. I mean, I guess technically there is a right click in there selecting change all things there. Yeah, I suppose it's fair. I mean, I don't know if it's particularly faster, but it is definitely an option. You did highlight it. It's maybe slightly faster. Interesting. I guess I just copy pasted it and I don't really want to get too crazy here. I'm gonna laugh if, you know, after all this, it actually worked and it was just my crappy code. Because, you know, that's pretty par for the course for me. Crappy code is definitely a thing that I partake in all too often. All too often indeed. I didn't keep the buy stuff code. Yeah, whatever. For purposes of testing, it doesn't matter. I didn't really change the game, but sure. Please fix the problem. Also, did I disable VS1? I mean, in my perfect world, I'll disable all the VS codes. I never need it, but you know, that perfect world is not now. They're just so heavy. I think it's just hide all because it's using the same switches on that one. Let me double check that. It is hide all. Does he not provide an example? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I guess I should have just scrolled down until I found it, but that's okay. I'm so hoping that it was just me being dumb. I really am. Oops. That'd be so good. I mean, I'd have to change everything back. It'd be crappy, but I like the other look so much better than this look. It just looked nicer. Actually, while I'm at it, alright, so press, okay, that's interesting. Undo. Why is autoplay not coming up? Revert. And it's just slash pop. No, it's slash pop like this. And then negative 180, I think was actually it. Actually, I just have a copy paste right here. Perfect. That might have been dumb. I should have made sure to click save first. I might have added some extra work in there. Yep, I forgot to click save and I changed that. Oops. Happens. Whatever. Wasn't that many changes. I get. Feels like a lot of changes. Just saying. The really annoying thing is I have to go back through and change a few ones where it's specifically tied to a certain event, and it wasn't in the common events. Most of my dialogue is in the common events though, so it makes it really easy to make the change. All right. That's fine. No big deal.
Bye. Hi.
These don't look right, do they? I did disable VS message core, right? No. Did I add the Eli thing to the wrong one? I must add it to the wrong one because this has right events and that one didn't. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. Because I guess I didn't save after I added those either. Oops. Click save. That's the lesson we should take from this. Huh. I'm really starting to think there's like a bug going on YouTube where like it suddenly decides your traffic is weird and it crushes all of your views because the last few days the streams have had no views whatsoever. Just a few people who normally show up. It's a big problem going around there, but hopefully they fix it. I'm sitting there going, went from like 30 views a stream to like 12. I think there's been like 4 so far tonight. Almost 80 streams before that with like 30 plus views, and then that's the last suddenly. Oh, I'm saving that. Whatever. Turn all my thingies on here. This was not a thing I planned to change. But hey, whatever. There's no major hurry about having things. I could release this tomorrow too. Like I could literally just go, you know, render whatever extra things I need to do off stream, and then tomorrow do it. Yeah, I'm considering it. Here's the thing, like, the amount of watch time I'm getting here, if I was on Twitch with the same amount of watch time, I would actually be getting paid money. But on YouTube, I'm getting like, in the last 28 days, I hit something like 200 watch hours, right? Which is way more than you need to get paid on Twitch. But, you know, with YouTube, you need 4,000. So, like, all we need to do is get 50 followers on there and just stream on that. But I mean, the reason I was on YouTube was they were recommending me to people, and I was like, oh, I get traffic here. But I mean, it's just taken a massive dive, and I've been seeing all these news things about them having some issues where people are just losing all their traffic because it's deciding the traffic to their thing is somehow corrupt or not right. And it's like, but the only traffic I get is like, what, from Twitter, from the RM forums or Discord, and then just YouTube. Not like I'm botting it or anything. But there, people are saying, yeah, like 90% of my traffic is literally from YouTube recommending it, and it's saying I'm like, you know, it's not real traffic, and I'm like, uh-oh. That might be what happened, because this is just a sudden drop off. I'm like, It's very surprising. Wait. Mini zone's actually back there. Why am I not going back to here? Ugh, wrong way. Rumble actually pays you with way less, and there's so many less people on there. I don't know how their streaming is, but it might be interesting to see. Wait, did I go into painting? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore here. Thinking on other things and not actually paying attention to this.
Better luck next time.
It would be pretty awkward to spend all this time trying to get YouTube to work and then just to discover it doesn't even matter.
Are you ready?
It does feel like YouTube is definitely too full. Well, like I said, I am not changing all the other ones yet because I just want to test this out. Like, it's not a mistake. I literally just haven't changed them because I want to see if this works before I make all the other changes. Because it's going to take a bunch of time to go through and change all the individual ones. I don't want to do that yet. I will do it in a second if it works. 100%. I'll actually just do auto 0 or pop 0. Yeah, I definitely... It took like almost an hour to go through and change all of them last time. I do not want to do that again for just no reason. Until this test happens. Oh.
See you later.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, first of all, let's send myself to the right map, because this is... I think I was on the right map, wasn't I? I just went past her. 15, yeah, I should be the right map. I have to disable all these things because she won't sell to me if I've already unlocked it all. So I'll just go ahead and disable all of them. Laziness. Well, here's the thing about like archiving streams. How many people go back and watch the old streams? Like it's pretty unusual, and that's actually something that's awful on YouTube as well. They don't count the view time on your streams if you make it a VOD. However, if you make it a VOD, they penalize you for not getting a lot of views after the fact. But how many people view the stream after the fact? It's so unusual. So, unlike Twitch, where a long stream is actually good, you're actually penalized for longer streams on YouTube. I was like, and they're going, really? Because on Twitch, they just want people to watch. They don't care about VODs. That is not true on YouTube.
Hi.
These are things I didn't know about because I was just like, I'll just test this out. So maybe they're just penalizing me for that. But also, why would they suddenly do it after like, you know, almost 80 streams? Suddenly just go, oh yeah, by the way, you don't get traffic anymore. That seems weird.
Bye. Hi.
Take this.
Bye.
Hopefully this works. I gotta go farther away and come back. But, I don't know. Streaming is male. I'd say maybe I'll try Twitch at some point. Or maybe I'll try multi-streaming. Yeah, I don't... What in the world? I'm not interested? This is exciting. Yeah, I don't know what to think about YouTube. They're falling apart as a site. They're pretty bad. I don't know. I could try streaming, dual streaming. I don't know. Maybe my connection could handle it. I've never really tried that double. Oh, it's not even a connection. Maybe my Wi-Fi adapter can handle the double upload. I assume it takes double the upload, right, to do that? No, I think there's also a limit on how much you can stream to Twitch, like as far as the quality. Because YouTube doesn't care if it's 1060, but I think unless you're a partner, you can't do 1060 on Twitch. I think it's like 720 or something. Can I stream at two different things? I don't think that works, right? I don't know. The other question is would I get more traffic on there, or would I just be buried? Because people say you don't even try streaming on Twitch unless you're already popular, is what I've heard. But I've also heard random people talk to me saying, oh, you know, I've got like 30, 40 people watching me on Twitch just over time, just doing something, so... I wonder. This might not be a fixable thing here. I'll try it again and see if it triggers the problem a second time. I did make the mistake of filling out YouTube's creator survey. If you have the opportunity to do that, don't do that. Don't ever do that. That is such a dumb plan.
Hi.
Like I filled it out and like that, and they ask you all these questions like they're like some sort of pretty much like a jealous girlfriend asking you about any other place you might stream at and everything like that, and all your opinions on these things and all that. And that's fine and dandy. And then they'll get to the end and they're like, oh, we have a few questions about you. And the few questions will be along the lines of, well, first they'll ask, are you a guy? If you say yes, that is the end of the questions. Should you say no, they'll ask you a bunch of things, and pretty soon they'll give you a bunch of, you know, if you're the right race, the right gender. They pump your traffic, so lie to them. If you do that thing, lie to them. Because the very same day I did the next stream, it went from 60 some odd views a stream to 30 from that point on. It was like this. It was like, wow. Don't tell them that. Don't do it. I'm not saying there's a correlation, but there was a correlation. Yeah, I should have just lied.
Bye.
The orange hand popping up as a collectible. Shadow Dragon that I just... they appear after you've unlocked a certain character. And they just randomly appear in the areas. Yep. In hindsight, I should have lied. I should have just been a better person and lied. Yeah, it doesn't show him. It's broken. I don't. I'm sticking with the Vichy Stella stuff. Fair enough. It ain't worth messing with. That's why I have a backup. What in the world is still using you? Oh. Pretty much, Blinded Journeyman, pretty much. I don't know, I could try Rumble. I mean, they don't even have a requirement to be paid on Rumble. But mostly, there's just less people on Rumble, so you're easier to get to the top. I don't know. I don't even care about making money on them so much as it would be nice if I get more, like, people to view stuff. Like, that was half the point of it, is, you know, you get people to see it, what you're doing. But YouTube might fix this problem. I mean, apparently it's been going on for months and everyone's getting hit by it, so... At least I'm not one of those people who's like, I lost $25,000 this month. Like, that was happening to a lot of people, and they're complaining on Twitter, and I'm like, Jesus. First of all, maybe I should be making, you know, clickbait videos for $25K a month. I'm just saying. Jesus. All the clickbait all the time. Now, let's go back into this. We're sticking with Vichy Stella. Don't care. Seems good. It's probably something else it's conflicting with, but I don't know. I did add some plugins since then. It could be the right ordering. I don't know. I need to use my plugin. My plugin's better. It just takes more time to set up because in order to delete a message, you have to send the exact same message back to it with a delete command. Or you could time it. If you do a timer thing, then it will delete based on time, which is why I use it for all the damage messages and everything. And I use it for the intro messages too, for the intro story, but overall it's kind of a pain to use by comparison. Plus it doesn't do the choice menu because it works outside of RM, so choices are harder to do in it, and that is really not a good way. Unless the choices are just events on the map. Which technically, that would eventually be what I'd want to do for a lot of it. But some things you couldn't really do that. Like, you know, for all the portals and stuff, I'd want to have an actual choice thingy. But then that one looks kind of different. Well, I mean, does it? Actually, does it have to look different? Because you can actually... where is this? You can actually do this, where it's transparent, right? And then my plugin would look exactly the same as it, I think. Let me check. Because my plugin's displaying all these. It still cuts it off. Ah, nice. It does look a little closer to mine, though, so technically it could work. I don't even hate it without the window around them, to be honest. But unfortunately, there's no easy method of changing all of them so that they don't have the window around. I would have to go through every single command and change it. Or figure out what the code is and then change it via the common events and the map thingies. And I don't really want to do that. Though I do kind of like how it looks. As opposed to, you know... Well, I guess these don't really have the option, do they? That doesn't really show an option, does it? Neither does that. Well, it's probably just displaying the normal size things for a font. This font just happens to go below the line. This is probably rigged to only display a certain amount for each line. So if you had a normal font, like, I can go to the options here. Like if you're using like Arial or something like that, you'll notice it doesn't cut that one off. See? I guess no, it even kind of cuts the G off bit on Arial too. So, you know, it's probably just their situation with how they resize things for being above an event. I do kind of like it without the window around it, though. I also kind of like it without the face because you know what's talking. I mean, does it really? Maybe it does. It's hard to tell without the window thingy on. Well, first of all, let me make a quick change here. I might get rid of the face, though. The fact that it squishes it arbitrarily is a problem, but I have to go through every one and change it. Ugh. Well, I assume it's their... It's just their little function they made that resizes. That's the problem. It's not a function that actually exists in the normal thing. They made it up because Windows don't normally resize like that at all. Same way Galv made his up too. I could probably deobfuscate their plugin and find it out and then fix it. I don't really want to, but it would actually probably run better if I deobfuscated it. They'd probably be upset at me for it, but I mean, there is the option of just not actually having it go above the characters too, because it's so crappy. I could just ditch it on all of them. And then it would just appear at the top for whoever's talking with a face, which would be kind of the normal behavior. I don't like it as much at all, but... it is an option. Why can't there be a good show choice plugin? Why does MZ have to suck? Why do I have to make all the good stuff for it myself? These are questions for which I have no answer. Whatever. I think I fixed this. Actually, I was in the middle of fixing it, and then I got sidetracked. It's these ones here. So yeah, it's definitely a problem to find. It's not a. I mean, I could pay like $20 for Eli's one, but I'm just gonna use the VS one. I'll figure out a solution later. Mostly because I'm not even 100% certain that Eli's one won't just be broken just like his normal plugin. Could be. How would I know? How would I know? That's right. Who can't know? I'll just go back to fixing the things that are easily fixable, and I'll worry about the thing that doesn't super matter. You can still read what it says. It's annoying. I don't like it. Yeah, okay, but at the end of the day, it doesn't break the thing, whereas this just outright breaks things, having some of these things happen. So it would make more sense to focus on that, and then I'll dig into fixing a lot of the technical problems in the next prototype. I want to fix the mouse movement bug too, which is going to involve me having to sit there and dig through plugins and make that work, and then it'll be the VS plugin bug or something I'll figure out for that. And there's a lot of things. Always remember, prototype 4 has all these things here that I could do. And those are just the things that we have so far. Who knows what could be added later? Who knows indeed? Not sure I want to have to know. So these ones are what? 365. Six, 7. This is the same things I was doing in the events now. I just was making certain that if this switch has been flipped, the one for collecting it, it just doesn't spawn it again the next time you enter, which I really can't see any reason you continuously go back to an area. I mean, as the current game currently is, there's only one reason to go back, and that would be to get these collectibles. If you want them, you don't actually need them for the fight. I mean, they're helpful, but you don't need them. I really need to divide up the content far better than I'm doing. Just to double check that I didn't do the wrong order of them. No, I did. Right, so the even switch is the ones that are... Ugh, I think I have them backwards. Okay, so which ones spawn in the levels? So 270 spawns in the level. And these are Clockworks collectibles, so... Yeah, I have them reversed. Damn. That is collectible 1. Yeah, I have them reversed. On the plus side, it's not hard to fix. Noxious, but it's not hard to fix. Which means I probably have the other ones reversed too. I seem to get so confused on these things and reverse them all the time on so many things. It's weird. Just how I am, I guess. Just built different, I guess. Now, Venetia's ones like her For even ones on this, I think I just straight have them reversed. So, well, better that I found this out now before I tested it, right? So 163 is the first one. That's right, hers are weird numbers. And 63. 260. I need to double check Clockworks to make certain they're the right numbers too. Because I just thought they were sequential like an idiot and then realized they might not be. This one is 260. No, that's... yeah, 260. Mistakes were made. But this isn't right either, wait. Oh my god, I'm just confusing myself at this point. Alright. So our odd ones are currently inside the regular areas. That is right. 154. And then number 4, 156. Number 6 is 163. Let's actually look if they were right. Number 8 is 263. Actually, I think I had them right. Weird. Switch 390, just to double check that I really have right. Switch 390 is for... seven. Oh my god, these are so messed up. Alright, we're gonna make a quick plan here because apparently I just have this all confused like an idiot. So Vinicius collectibles are these. I have no idea what I was smoking, but clearly it was good, whatever it was. Alright, so the order for them like this is 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389. That means for Clockwork, these ones here are the right ones. This way I can more easily match where each one is. Yes. I clearly have it all mixed up. And I've mixed it up repeatedly and often. All because I decided one would alternate one way and the other would alternate the other way. And then I proceeded to just do the opposite and then botch that. And, ugh, okay. I'm gonna switch to the sitting desk mode because I've been standing for hours and my feet are killing me. One second. All right. Now, let's see, 373 like that. And then let's go through each thing here and see where each one of these is so I can double check it all. We're just going to put an X under the ones that are actually in a certain area, so that's why I know which ones are here. So for her... And we'll do an O for the other ones, I guess. I should actually hit them off to the side. It would have made it much cleaner looking. Whatever. That one is right. And it's spawning 155 too, so they'll figure it out here. Apparently it's hugs and kisses is what I'm hearing. So this is what it's supposed to be. Actually, I'm just going to put a dash in front of the ones that are supposed to be in there. Easier to align it. I should take better notes than I'm taking. I don't take good notes at all. It's awful. I want to check real fast here. Oh, I know. Maybe YouTube is penalizing me for putting a link to the game download in the freaking description. It might be. This is YouTube we're talking about. I had this weird idea about my traffic, and I was looking at it going, wait a minute. You can see that I didn't have it like that, but when did I start putting, like, I think on this one, did I put the link in the bottom? I did. And then here, did I have it? I did. When didn't I have it? I didn't have it there, and it was like 30. I think I had it here, though, right? No, it started going down a little bit before that. Yeah, I think I didn't really put anything in those ones and it didn't matter. Oh, like it went down really sharply after putting a link in there. Of course, this one didn't have much in it either. Oh. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Happens. Alright, so I think I can safely say I have it set up now where I need to be here. And these are events. And these are switches. I'm gonna line them up so it's easier to see. So let's make certain these match here. So it should have been 385. I figured I had them wrong here. 156 and 387. 163 and 389. Guess he's kind of go off the screen a little bit. 268 is the right one there. And this, okay, so those are supposed to be that. I literally just had them backwards. But only half of it was backwards. The other half was correct, so good for me, I guess. And the clockwork ones are the opposite, right? So it's just the even ones, and then those are right. So these ones here, it's just these ones are in there. So this one. Okay. So 270 should be 364. I was way off. Because it's the odd ones. So 282 should be 366. 284, 368. See, I think you're just 2 ahead, which is way off. And no, I'm more off than I think I am, right? Well, actually, 286, 270. Yeah, it's off by 2. Whatever. That means this one is 372. Okay, now that finally works. That should fix that problem. And then where's my list of things I need to fix? That's actually part of this fix, I believe, right? Make misuse slightly. Actually, let me double check my starting to do that, right? I'm not doing this right now, I don't care. I really don't think I'm fixing these right now necessarily. This one's getting really long in the tooth. I mean, to be fair, it's only been like, I started working out like what, like Wednesday, 2 weeks ago, so it hasn't even been 2 full weeks. But it feels like it's getting long in the tooth. So yeah. Lock the player during chat. Multiplayer was already locked. And yet they still managed to move around, I think. So we're starting thinking there I should just lock the player. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't think I need this. Just to double check, it doesn't actually have the lock anywhere in there, right? It doesn't say. I think it's story time start. Well, player freedom at the end, that's true. I should hopefully fix that. And then the player's supposed to be locked down here, and yet, lo and behold, they managed to move around anyway. It might still be movable during that. It might not be possible to lock the player out with that stupid plugin as it stands. I guess if boss defeated is on. So I don't remember where that one was. Ugh. So 107? It's right here. Could have just copy pasted it. Painting? I didn't think I had, you know, poorly written or anything, but might as well double check that. You never know. That should fix that problem. Oh, that's not really a problem. It just says you can leave. Or you should leave. Area 2 is missing the wall. I really just want to X things off here, because once I do that, I can get the final playthrough. Which will almost certainly be tomorrow night with how things are going, because I've gotten off on tangents and gone real slow, and a sure sign I need to take a break from working on this particular version of the game when I really just find anything else interesting to think about besides it. Let me check the walls at the end of the other areas, see if they're fixed. So I can just copy the code. I guess we'll test the other font for a while too. I could spawn choices like on the map like that and then just have the player move towards each one, and whenever there's multiple choices. That is an option.
Hi.
Ugh, I hate Arial as a font. It's so gross.
Bye. Are you ready?
Fixing on this one. 4910. Right. And this one was a little weirder, sure. So 251.10. $5.10. Right that way. I get the feeling there's way more things that need to be on here, but that's okay. I didn't bother checking to see if this font cut off as bad as the other one or not.
Hi.
It's very hard to look at that font, but okay.
Bye.
I guess I put mouse controls in, I could actually use them. So used to combat where the mouse controls are not that great. Okay, why are we missing this? I guess I didn't copy the last event over this sidewall. Maybe the sidewall's the only one that actually mattered. Okay, well, nobody wants to fly across the map repeatedly and often all day long.
Hi. Bye. Are you ready?
Oh, had the microphone off for a second there. Wondering why copying one, like you would think that they would actually work out, like be identical, but here we are. They were not identical. Not identical at all. Seems less than bueno. Maybe the least bueno ever. Also, I should probably turn the microphone up a bit. Kind of leaning away from the microphone as I've just got my hand on my, chin going, Try to avoid the face palm. A lot of my coding tonight has been more face palmy. Look at that, it's weird. For reasons I don't understand. That fixes it. But not in the way I was hoping for. It's actually just moving this in front of it. It's not the wall back there is not what's actually being fixed, right? I mean, I guess I can just blockade that area. Oh. Just so I have a hitbox or know where the area the player can't travel to goes to, since I can't see it. Evidently doesn't go far enough over. Why does it feel like I'm not actually doing that? So I'm supposed to go to map 15. And that is where it's sending me, right? I thought this would just be a quick copy-paste affair, but for some reason things are not yielding to what I was hoping for. An easy, like, copy-paste is not. But it's not I'm guessing this is really stupid. I also underestimate just how far over things really are because of the graphic size is so huge. Just to double check. Yeah, it's impossible. Okay, I'm just underestimating how ridiculously big it is. Okay, finally fixed. It took way more time than I was expecting. Oh, I'm saving again. It was already saved. These are ones I don't think I'm necessarily going to fix this time around, so I'm not even sure how this happened. I have an idea, I guess. Let's make my niche just slightly larger. That shouldn't take long. Let's just change a quick number here. Make her like 1.2. 20% larger, not terrible. Really, it's just these 4 things left to fix, and then it's just testing. Maybe I can get a test through tonight. Of course, before I have a deployed test, I probably should have an actual legit playthrough test. Or like a playthrough on this first. So I guess I could play a deployed test as well. Because the deployed test works and I can just go ahead and call it square, but well, I'm actually going to sit there and do some things. So I guess it'll be tomorrow that I release it, because I want to sit there and compress things so we won't have to download such big files anyway. And remove excess crap and, you know, all that shenanigan stuff, so I got to update the itch. So it'll definitely be tomorrow I put it up. Potentially after the stream. Potentially during the stream. Snugwaffle story doesn't trigger. Where's Snugwaffle story? Let's just go down the list, fix every single thing there, and then go through and just test them all real fast. I think he's in the 3rd area. His pre-fight. Well, the story 2 trigger, right? I think it did, right? I remember it triggering when I was doing it, so... I think it just... that might have been where it didn't set the one higher. Because Anna pre-fight does not unlock, not add 1 point to it, right? But this one does. So in theory it should be 4 here. And then Storytime 2 triggers off that one. Yeah, one there, so it should do 5 right there. How did it not trigger? The Storytime 2 trigger, which then turns on the pre-fight. Plus adds +1 to the thing, right? And then you have to go and beat Snuggle Waffle to get this part to trigger. Huh. Unless I already changed it without paying attention, that's possible, not me. Now, do I run into the test to see on these things? I don't even know. Oh, I have this over here. I don't need it anymore. Or that can be a thing. Don't touch the sides. Failed that game of operation. Windows game of operation. I had to add +1 to Dawn Fluff's thing, so it didn't trigger. In order for it to work, so... Guess I'll do some testing here. Wait. See what I can actually remove from the list of things that I've actually fixed here. Well, I set to skip. I'm also going to put a limit on how many things I have to collect. I don't have to remember. This one was probably originally 22. And these are just going to be 24. Were there 24 tarot cards? I don't remember now. There are 24. Alright, and then we just set each of these to 1. It's a lot easier than this other shenanigan garbage that I was doing. Alright, so... That should make the test way easier. Especially skipping the intro dialogue. I can't stand looking at Arial, it's just an ugly font.
Hi. Bye.
Just to double check, she does the intro story thing there. Does that add one? Does that screw it all up? I don't think I skipped it in the other playthrough though. Oh, there isn't even one for Binky at all. Okay.
Hi. Bye. You ready?
There's lots of little dumb bugs, but right now it's just game-breaking
I
bugs.
sense danger.
I don't think I want to add anything to the fix list. It's just game-breaking or I don't care.
Don't even try.
Oops. It's actually kind of hard to hit because I don't have, I'm not being careful. Really? What an annoyance.
Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try.
Have to make the clown heads later
Don't even try.
because they are so much
Don't
more
even try.
obnoxious.
Take cover.
I could just have Tinka summon out the people rather than carry them out. I don't need to go get them. I'll just have her summon them. This is not a test for them. All of them already work. We've tested them many times. This is just a test to see if the game's logic runs through all the areas or not.
Don't even try. I need more energy.
Just tanking the hits. I might want to cut heal from the game. The game's a very different game without heal around. I would change how the damage worked a lot though. Might be a better game without it though.
Congratulations.
What's the message she says? She doesn't need that.
Hi. Bye.
Yo,
See you later.
Yo.
See you later.
Yo.
See you later.
So 325. It is on. So then why are you not running it? This was something that worked before. I don't recall making a change to this particular one. Is the event wrong? No. Wait, why is there two storytime ones in here? What is going on? This looks like the same code. Does this have the player freedom and thing at the bottom too? Is this just a duplicate thing? It really does look like I just duplicated a lot of code. Oh wait, it's a number. It doesn't actually have to have, it doesn't have to be a string. It should be a number. I'm gonna do 0 just to be certain it's triggering all that crap. It You know what I could try doing? Putting the stream inside of an educational thing. I wonder if that would work. I mean, technically, I guess you're kind of learning something in theory. Let's move it around and maybe maybe it'll do fun things. It's not like it could do any worse. Sure, let's put it under education. In theory, you're learning coding here and what not to do with game design. I mean, what to do? Yeah, totally. What to do, what not to do.
Are you ready?
Well, technically, I could just have Binky defeated on, and that's probably would trigger this. I don't know.
I sense
Seems a little
danger.
dicey. That time he died like a leech. Yes.
Congratulations!
Alright, so it triggers this just fine. Unfortunately, this one not so much. Triggers one. But it doesn't trigger two or the others. Why does it not trigger that? Oh, I think I encountered this bug last time. I think his new one is 101, right? Yeah. What's happening is it's never registering her as being close to anything. I changed it up here, I just didn't change it there. It looks like I forgot to change it in one of them. I wonder if I forgot to change it on other ones too. Because I forgot to change it on one that would explain exactly why that one didn't trigger and screwed it all up. Yeah, those are all like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright. That would explain it if that is the only issue. And that will change a whole lot if that is the case.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try. Congratulations!
Hidden in the dark, huh? Did I make a marker that I might want to use this one? I think I did. Try to use hidden in the dark. Still not locked in place. I can't seem to lock the player during this mouse movement. Nothing I seem to be able to do about it. Finally.
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
I probably want to lock that beforehand too, potentially. Let's keep shortening this list so I feel a little better about it. Like it's actually reaching the end. And do that. These are probably just getting moved to there. More errors. Game type now. Sure. For my sanity, those are getting moved. You can easily block this portal here. Right before it is story time 1. Oh no, it's just Chuckles pre-fight is off. Probably gonna want to do this on all of them, honestly. Just so you can't run to that thing where you try to open the portal at the exact same time as Tinka talks to you. Thus causing the double conversation thingy. It's only briefly available, so technically it should be unlikely that it happens, but it's one thing I've learned to expect is for the player to manage to find a way. Should have done this from the start, but I didn't. Whatever. But I guess I'll double check and make certain that's actually the case. Well, I think I'll beat up Chuckles now.
Are you ready?
See if we can successfully get through an entire, playthrough without the
sense
main
danger.
areas being blocked.
Don't even try.
I mean, granted, I have all these things on the sheet, so. And I'm not rescuing anybody because I don't want to. I don't care.
Congratulations.
I'll be certain to just unlock them manually. Okay. I do need to make funny pictures for all of them. Maybe I'll do that just because I'm going to be doing some renders anyway. I need to unlock a gooseberry to get the heal even though it's out of place, so it'll be weird clicking that button. Whatever. Summon a friend.
Bye.
You should be open, and then like Annie's on the second save, yeah.
Bye.
Yo,
See you later.
Yo.
See you later.
yo.
See you
I've
later.
tested them enough times. I don't think they're gonna break at this point. I'm pretty good at assuming they're. I'm pretty good now at this point. I've gone through it enough. I'll be surprised if they break at this point. How much testing after testing after testing I've done. Oh, too poor to shop. Oops. Rapid click is strong.
See you later.
I should turn that one plugin back on that makes it so you can't rapid click that like that. Seems a solid plan. Actually, does VS just have a choice pause option? Do I need a whole other plugin, or can VS just do that? Seems like it'd be an oversight for them to not include that, but that doesn't mean anything. Text delay is actually for how long it takes to say it. No, they don't have that. Unless somewhere else. Yeah, because this one's just... when characters are drawn, yeah, it's not what I was hoping for. Okay, it's like they have two settings for it. Whatever. We'll include that one. It solves the problem. Onward to glory.
Are you ready?
Once again, all the things that you should never do in game dev, that is entirely what we're doing here. Mistakes are being made so that other people can learn from me and not make those mistakes themselves. Yes, that's it. I'm really doing this to teach people, and not just because they make terrible programming decisions.
Bye.
Yes.
Are you ready?
That will be my cover story. Yes.
I sense danger.
I do too.
Don't even try.
Just need one card to trigger Anna, and then kill off Anna, and then... my god, they do so much damage.
Don't even try. Lovely.
The only one I want to find is Venetia to see how big she is, because that was something I updated.
Don't even try.
And she's kind of hard to see, so she's like 20% bigger now. But kind of hard to see. I mean, she is really hard to see.
Congratulations.
At least on the map. Once you find her, you can see her, but... if there was ever a character that felt like you're playing Where's Waldo, it's Venetia.
Hi. Bye. Hi.
I don't even know what she gives. Star armor, I think. Whatever. I'll just play it without it. I'll play the ball as it lies. We'll just golf this. I don't need all the rewards. I can just take the hits. If I take the hits, I mean I should just not get hit. That's the best plan. Nope, I'm not playing that again. I've gotten pretty adept at the tarot minigame, but even then... this thing's called End, huh? I think I have the name wrong. The final map is what number? 13. I'm going to put them in the order that they appear there, even though it's not numerically the right order. Just for my own memory here. The gallery. Doesn't that sound nicer than hub? Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll just start the first one like that. It'll just say the gallery thing. I mean, maybe I'll give him a better name later. No, this is what it says for the location for each area down in the thing at the bottom here. Instead of saying a particular thing, it just says those. I realized it just said end there, and I was like, I should probably change that. Because it's not the actual end anymore. I don't know, I'd call it lost painting. I mean, it's not one painting, and painting area doesn't sound as good as gallery. I mean, it's Tinka's gallery. They're all like her paintings there.
Don't cross me. Destroy.
Well, I mean, a gallery is, you know, a whole bunch of pictures lined up, basically. So, I mean, that's a gallery. She's literally got a line of pictures.
Destroy.
Plus, it's like sections of her gallery. So that's like the fourth section of her gallery. She has so many pictures. I don't like Hub very much because it doesn't sound as artsy as the gallery, since this game's a lot about paintings and stuff.
Congratulations.
And none of the paintings are lost, so it wouldn't make sense to call them a lost painting. You can call them a painting area, but that just doesn't sound... I don't know, it doesn't sound like anything all that great. Everywhere is an area.
Hi.
I mean, attic just sounds worse. Like, yeah, you're in the attic, but everywhere is the attic, so it doesn't, like... Why would you call it that when, if every place is the attic, you would always be in the attic? When you go into the combat areas, you're still in the attic. Oh, I think Tinka's Gallery is actually a great name for it. I don't know. It seems like the perfect name, to be honest. It's literally her gallery of
I
paintings.
sense danger. Don't even try.
I mean, there's other sections of the attic that aren't her gallery of paintings, but you're literally by all her paintings. And they're all lined up in a row. There's like 5 or 6 of them in every area. Which means there's something like 20 of the things at the moment. It's a lot of paintings.
Don't even try.
You are
Boom, baby.
I mean, I could call it that. It would be a little weird. I mean, you can call it Toymaker's Area 1, but I don't know.
Don't even
It's not really made by the toy. I mean, technically, it's all put there by the toy maker, I guess. You know, it's not like the ghosts are moving the paintings around. Oh, someone had to put them there. It could easily have been the toy maker. I mean, maybe. I don't know. He might not have put them there. They could have just been there, I guess.
Congratulations.
It would make more sense if he put it all there, though. Because why would anyone else be in the area? You know, be weird. Okay, well that didn't trigger. We got all the way up to Snugglewuffle, and things were good until Snugglewuffle. You can check this at least. That sounds horrible. Why would you call it Tinka's property? Like, I don't get why you don't like gallery. It's like the perfect name. It's literally a gallery. They're all pictures lined up in a row. That's literally a gallery. Wait, this still changes. Oh, okay. I was like... Well... I was just confused because you're like, you didn't like the name before, and I was like, but it fits. Originally, I just had it Area 1, Area 2, Area 3. Okay, so after beating on Fluffles, where he doesn't trigger, and going to the end of the prototype, I guess locks the game. I presume the player managed to get too far away. No. Here I was gonna at least check that thing to see if that worked. But why does this story trigger? I guess Don Fluffle's reward might not have turned on. I didn't test it. A mistake on my part. 3379. Let me fix this other one here and remove all the crap. Now that works. That works. Don't need these console logs anymore. The rest is fine. Be fine. No, Snugglewaffles. No, he's on the same map. Wait, it was Don Fluffles. It doesn't trigger. The pre-fight happened. It's just this. So we're looking for switch 3 through 7, which is usually WinCon. Maybe his event doesn't have it. It's possible. Where does it decide these switches? I thought it was WinCon that did it, but... No, I guess it just doesn't have a Don Fluffle switch on. Okay. That explains why it doesn't work. Three, 3, 7? But why would I call it cursed things? I mean, the attic's cursed, sure, but again, everywhere is the attic, so I'm not going to call anywhere the attic. That doesn't make any sense. The whole thing is the attic. Cursed gallery? I mean, I guess it's a cursed gallery? I mean, Tinka's cursed. I think the paintings are specifically cursed. It's just she's stuck in them. But she's stuck in all of them, so she can wander between them. It's like a very limited range ghost. Okay, this is the wrong switch. Right? That's probably what the problem is here. 168, I believe. Yeah. That turns the reward off. Okay, so it hands the reward out and does that, sure. And this was 168, then I need to flip there, so then we turn 168 in here. Okay. That should fix the Don Fluffles problem. I think Snugglewaffle's story did trigger, right? Could have sworn it did. Guess I gotta check from there onwards. But I got all the way to Don Fluffles, and I don't think I recall a problem. I mean, this should be part of the same thing. These two should be literally the same bug. Well, okay, it's kind of the same bug. Because it's the Don Fluffle story. It's kind of part of the same bug. Which might fix this bug too. Yeah, I need to jump in right there. pretty certain Snuggle actually just worked, right? I don't know. As far as naming the place, like I would just need to have specific things like that. Specific locations. I would come up with a specific name for each of the areas potentially. Right now I'm just numbering them because, well, they're all part of Tinka's gallery. I admit I don't really want to give it that name for the first area with player starts because they haven't introduced her yet, but there's not really an easy way to change it. I guess there is actually an easy way to change it if I want to. Whatever, I don't care. Not enough to deal with it right now. I'd much rather just fix the problems that are breaking the game. And if I come up with a cool name, or a good name has come up with, I'd change it then, but... yeah. I'm just going to cheat my way past all these things there. I haven't even set up a thing to cheat my way past a lot of the new abilities I added. I don't even remember all the abilities I've added. Awful. Super awful. I have to go back through and double check everything I've added for the notes for the release of this particular prototype. Oh. What's the lock on Don Fluffles? And I gotta turn Don Fluffle free fight on? Oh. Never mind. I do not have a switch for that. Almost there, blah, blah, blah. Almost to the end. 7:02 a.m. This is taking far longer. I mean, I guess I'm not too surprised. I mean, last time it was like 2 days of, or maybe even 3 days of problems. I think the first prototype was like multiple weeks of fixing the problems. So at this point, it's not that bad. Oh, she's bigger now. Oh, that's probably a little better.
Hello. Are you ready?
I just want every bug fixed tonight, all the major ones. And then I'll render some new graphics to improve a couple things, and then I'll Can you not spawn anything? I haven't seen any goodies on the ground. No drops. I don't see an error. There is an error that's supposed to trigger if for some reason you don't, it doesn't do the drops. Every once in a while it happens, but... something errored. What? A tarot card? I just had to say something, didn't I? Huh. Sometimes when returning to the gallery, Nisha's collectibles looks for a tarot card instead. Nice. I should really restrict where those arms appear, but whatever. Why doesn't... Oh god, the mouse movement bug is so annoying.
Hi. Bye. Are you ready?
Seems to be triggered by a double click anywhere. Reason why I disabled it, people got all confused when the mouse didn't work.
I sense danger. Don't even try.
Time to die.
Boom, baby.
And he didn't drop any that time. I mean, I guess all the people could be stuck inside the paintings. That'd be an idea. Oh yeah, Don Fluffles has his hat. I remember... I didn't bother to check that Don Fluffles does have his hat in that. He's just, you know... He's so tall he sticks out the top because he's standing on a chair. And all the other tiger kitties are looking up to him. Okay. This one's triggering. Good, good. I figured this would fix all of them, right? You fix one, you fix the others, because it was a number issue. This is now fixed. Let me double check that that can't be done here.
Hi.
I really need to go through restructure all of those so they work better. They still trigger too early? Nope, still too early. Doesn't lock the game though. So to prevent that from happening, well, end of the prototype should be off. Miranda triggers the last thing here, so you have to go to the trouble to do this. I should be able to lock it just with simple into the prototype. This, Then wait. 10. That should lock that. Hey, Fearless. How's it going? Well, in order to test. Anything else I'm going to change before I do this test here? I don't know how this happened. Fluffles does no drops. That's because I added in new enemies, but I didn't actually add in a drop for them. I've set this whole system up expecting there to be more variety of drops, and I haven't even put them in yet. Nice. That means that Dawn Fluffles needs to have them too. I mean, they all kind of have the same crappy drops at the moment. Just money. Okay, that should fix the no drops problem. I don't know if this actually does anything particularly. Yeah, I fear this. I'm almost to the point where our prototype 3 is going to be out, so it'll be playable. I just keep running into bugs, so it's what was supposed to be tested tonight is not being tested. It is, well, having problems. It is larger. I don't need this anymore, but I'm down to just these though, so it's not that many things left to worry about. I guess we do another quick test here. I don't want to do a full test through the game again and have it break. God, that's annoying when that happens. And make better arms for that too. They're just placeholders for better arms. I was gonna have arms of different dolls. Have him try to wear the arms. Oh yeah, you know, it's pretty much the bottle of beer song all over again, except for with bugs. You know, you take one down, pass it around. 2 more bugs on the wall. Take one down and pass it around. 4 more bugs on the wall. This is the worst bottle of beer song.
Boom, baby.
Congratulations.
Well, he has drops now. Go ahead and remove that from my list. I could add to the list of errors fixed in the game, but the simple reality is the character's getting added in with this version of the game, so... Why aren't you turning towards Tinka? It's supposed to be part of this, so it just automatically does it. Maybe it has to do this and then it can't do that, I don't know. Oh, I guess you can just click and move places. Yeah, the player does not get locked down. That's interesting. I wonder if there's like a VS thing that got added in that screwed it up. Right after this one, it turns that on, right? It turns something off on. So it's reverse, right? Yeah, it needs to be off. Something off has to be off. Nice. So many bugs. You like my creepy little painting here? I have all things like that. I managed to sneak Miranda in there. She's just hiding right there behind the thingy. Waiting, watching. Yes. Yes.
Hi.
There for amusement. I should just make her a canon character and just make her like a doll or something. So she could be funny all the time.
I sense danger.
This one takes the longest to even start. She gotta find Miranda wherever she is. That can take a while.
I need more energy. Don't even try.
I abuse Ghost Form too much. It really does turn into a runaway game.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Where you at, Miranda? Ugh. This will probably be the version of the game that sits up for at least a few weeks, maybe 4 weeks even.
Don't even try.
So I better make certain it's at least reasonably good. Overall, I think it's pretty solid. I do need to divide the content more so it doesn't, you don't do all the content that something has immediately. You divide it up throughout the story.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
I really think Prototype 4 will be so much restructuring, so much fixing of dialogue and things like that. Just really pulling together the entire narrative of the story to be more succinct with a better goal in mind.
Don't even try.
Sometimes it's really hard to find Miranda. Especially since I made the level so much bigger.
Don't even try.
Hmm.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Yeah, sometimes this quest
Don't even try.
is outright obnoxious. There she is.
Don't even try. I wonder where I can find that.
She's standing on the table, lording it over me.
Destroy.
Boom, baby.
Got 2 of them immediately. Nice.
Hey, buddy.
Missed him. Got him now.
You are finished.
Boom, baby.
Look at all the goodies on the ground. Nice. I like shinies. Where you at, Anna? I was gonna make a new Anna. I actually have a version of her I'm working on already, but I haven't.
Lovely.
I only spent like maybe half an hour on her, an hour or something, so she's not what I want yet. She doesn't have the quality that Snuggle Wuffle does, or even Don Fluffles. Until you talk to her. Okay, these two can open at the same time. What triggers Tinket talking? I guess I just need an extra switch, honestly. I have credits as an option. Never mind. Just to double check, this credits doesn't turn on by going to this, right? It's a separate thing. Those credits do. That's 32, 34, and this is a much bigger number. Call it last portal. Am I using Hidden in the Dark in an area on this game? I want to go through and fix every possible thing so I can just test it all at once. I'm so close. Wait, this is that one, right? I mean... Okay, I'm using it. Alright, well... Past me has good taste. No, Lix is actually proper there. I don't understand. Sometimes it just has no idea what it's talking about. Actually, I have the fix thingy, but I think I did that. I haven't tested these yet. Let me go get a collectible and then see if I go back to an area and come back and see if it fixed the problem or not. I will have to 100% the game in order to test all this crap, so that one's not going to be fun. I just added a bunch of things that involve me having to go hunt back through areas to get. It sucks. Why'd I add those? I guess I had Snuggle Waffle thingy on, huh? Sure. Okay, so I got the arm here. The how many switches did I have on? Ugh.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Look for the missing arm. Actually, Fortuna's is probably the easiest way to do
Are
this.
you ready?
Because it's smaller. And also potentially has them. Potentially.
Are you ready?
I want to make more houses too for later ones.
Are you ready?
Why is there no thing here? I don't remember collecting it. Hmm. Oh. I'm glad I checked this because the pumpkin house is not the same height. It's not the same size. It's a 40 by 60. Alright, so guess I just recheck that. And I also want to set up the Snuggle Waffle pre-fight to test that, but I want to test this last thing too. It'll take 2 tests basically. That's fine. Interesting. I don't know how the other one's even triggered, but I guess they did somehow. I guess I should close the previous version before testing a new version. At least this has an ending fight. Not like the other one that just... Oh, I guess the other one had like, you know, Snuggle Waffle before I named him Snuggle Waffle. So it's not like it's
Are you ready?
didn't have one, but now we'll have a better fight with a multi-part quest to it. Oh, Snuggle Waffle pre-fight part requires a specific number on that, doesn't it too? Okay, I think I can set the unlocks.
Hi. Bye.
I can make Snuggle
Are you
Waffle a little
ready?
bigger too, for that matter. In fact, I might do that. Because he got a little shrunk due to having to make his picture smaller. So his weapon would fit in the picture. All the bosses have a size of 3, so mob size. We'll try 4. Won't see it immediately, but that's okay.
I sense danger.
Don't cross me. Destroy.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Congratulations! Hi! Bye!
You know how colorful these things are in comparison to everything else.
Are you ready?
They're so ugly. Why isn't Venetia's collectible there, though? I might not pick it up. Unless they're all on or something. Are they all on at the moment? Maybe that's why they're not here. If that's the case, then they probably work fine. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, they're all on, no wonder.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
And as long as the arm doesn't spawn again, that means that's fixed. Nice.
Are you ready?
And that's arm 8, so let me double check my certain arm 8 can turn in.
Hey. Hello.
Yep. Let me go back here and double check that it didn't spawn anyway after I turned it in.
Are you ready?
Let's cover all the possible bugs here. Looks great. Oops, I closed the wrong one. I don't know what I closed, but I closed something that I probably didn't want to close. Oh, I know what I closed. I closed the thing that was keeping track of all the bugs. That might be handy. 'Cause I think I'm just about done with all of them now at this point. There's very few left. I haven't had this error trigger a second time. I don't know what's causing it, but I guess when Venetia's collectibles are made, maybe there's a name used in here and not just a specific thing. It says her stuff. I don't know. Bugs with it are difficult to trigger over and over are really rough for trying to deal with here. But if I can't get it to duplicate, then it's just an error I'll watch. There's a bunch of errors that are on the errors I'll watch section, but if I don't know. I just need to go fly over there before actually beating that. So Don Fluffles turns on if I hit what number here? Hey Mike, how's it going? Definitely morning at this point. I don't think I even need the 7 on that. I think just something off will get the job done. Now, what's that like? Gosh, I'm envious. I've got, I think I got like 5 or 6 today. So envious. Oh my god. So envious. But I'm almost done with the prototype. Not sure if I can even get this to work. But oh, this particular fix. Well, that's okay. I'll move it down there and deal with it later. So I'm just testing for this one last error, and then I'll probably take a quick, bio break, get some more to drink, and then maybe I'll actually run a test. And then off stream, I'll probably I'm gonna do a couple extra graphics, just fix a couple things, and then compress all the files, and then I just have to update the page for over at Itch, and Photoshop 3 will be out. It's a lot of content for 2 weeks. So much content. So much buggy content. Well, not so buggy now, I guess. So 338 needs to be on. Oh, thanks. I admire it after the fact. Or at least I'm proud of it after the fact, I should say. During, I'm like, ugh. The next prototype is going to take much longer than this prototype. I can't devote this much time to it and still get important things done. I'll have to spread it out to like 3-4 weeks and probably produce about the same amount of content for that. But it's starting to be a real game. Slowly but surely. I don't think I actually need these numbers. I think the numbers are only there for very specific purposes, but I don't think they're necessary. Turn 336 on. So I trigger this here.
Hi.
Okay, it doesn't freeze the game. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. The other test I have to do is right after this. Make certain that the ending area doesn't unlock before you fight the final fight.
I sense danger.
To die, you cannot escape.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Congratulations.
I should just have an OP mode for whenever I want to test things, but don't actually want to have to really fight it. Just like game dev mode. I could just turn invincibility on, to be fair. There is an invincibility switch.
Hi. Bye.
Typically used for when people are in dialogue.
Are you ready?
Why did the portal allow me to go into it? That shouldn't have been the case.
Hi. Bye.
Wait a minute. So Downfall Purify does that. Downfall is defeated to turn something off on. Huh. I don't know. Seems good enough. I mean, it's very difficult to trigger the error anyway, if there's even a way to trigger the error. Alright, well, we'll start another errors thing in a second here. I might be able to get away with the deployed version. I don't really think I want to sit through the full playthrough right now, though. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing. But I might do a test playthrough. The test playthrough is where all the bosses and everything only have 1 health. And I don't hunt down every single collectible, though I probably should hunt down all the collectibles. If I get a full playthrough, it's not too bad. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick bio break real fast, and then I'll do that playthrough for certain. Maybe the other playthrough, I don't know. We'll see about it. One sec, right back. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah. Guess I could see a. Do I want to try a deploy test? I don't think I do want to play the full deployed version right now. All these console logs for how it's broken. I don't even use that anymore. I might want to change the setup for that. But I guess for WinCon I have to change the collectible thingies, and then I gotta change those. There is no world that I'm gonna run through all this tonight, though. I don't think. I mean, I'm 5 hours and 48 minutes into it. Do I run through all of it? That's a lot. I guess I can start it. I guess I just start it. If I can successfully deploy it, I mean, I can always compress the files later. As long as it's a fully working thing, it's not terrible. So I have to adjust those, then I gotta change the hit points of all the mobs. It's not even a boss that's in there yet. And then 120 for him. And 60. I think that's all the switches I changed. And then the rest of the ones I need to change are in here. All my cheater switches. I've technically removed all the bugs, so in theory, I can do the full Monty here. Which means you go to the opening, you skip these things here. Set the start thingy to the actual true start of the intro logo. And then let me do one other change here. I'm pretty certain it'll memorize all the options that I have, so I want to make certain that I have this on at 50% before deploying. Keep a little thing here somewhere for this. Just doing a quick deploy thing off screen real fast, and then I will drag it right on back. See if it breaks. It might. This package is going to be way too big because I didn't bother to compress any of the new files I made. But no reason to worry about that. I'll get to that eventually. That's always a good sign. You got to create the distribution package and it actually works on the first try? Whoa there. That's crazy town. I don't know about that. It's just I'm not feeling that. This is too crazy. All right, well. Let's get this started then. Don't think I'll make it all the way through it, but doesn't mean I won't make it through some portion of it. And then later I won't have to do it again, so perfect. Let me drag it on the right screen here. Not that the logo is that exciting. Not again, anyway. I'll just do yes. I don't really care about doing the other. Not specifically. Oh look, well, we got our first error. I gotta remove the HUD during that. Make a note of that. Remove the story HUD during the intro cutscene. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run the test and then I'll remove it later after this. It's not enough to ruin the game thing. I can just simply turn it off for that, so. It's catching the, you know, the opening scene. Yeah, it's good. It says so. You know it's the opening. I didn't want you to be confused that this is like not the opening. Now that you know that this is the opening, it's very important. It's definitely kind of awkward, but you know, I guess it is that system that I just added in, so I'm not too surprised. Actually, what I'm going to do is make it appear after Tinka introduces herself. At least now I'll know how long it takes me. I don't know if I like the little clock there. I kind of hate clocks when I'm playing. I do want to make the window change nicer. I really do. I mean, not with this update. I don't care with this update.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call the first show Tinka's gallery, though technically it is her gallery still, but
Hi. Bye.
for 3 minutes and 40 some odd seconds, but I also tabbed out and wrote things, and that does include the title screen too, so.
I sense danger.
Okay. Job 1. Find Boozeberry. Oh, wait a second. The controls are flubbed. So apparently it doesn't remember the controls on a... Wow. It doesn't remember the controls on an export. Which means I need to like, copy paste the controls so that it keeps them. Because that is helpful. Let me test this real fast. There's something I need to... I want to see where it puts the file, because I might need to copy paste the file in there. Because this person doesn't have a way to set up the defaults beforehand for how these are done, so... Go ahead and just do this here. Now, these are all here. Like, wait. Why didn't they work? So upon entering it, it created that, but it didn't exist beforehand, even though it had it memorized. So if they don't enter the options, wow, what a dumb plugin. So basically, I have to constantly copy paste that if I want to do it. Ugh, that's awful. Well, since I gotta start over again anyway, kind of need controls, I guess. Suppose. Let's see. I'll catch you later, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, and for all the ideas, and for attempting to fix the message problem. Even if it didn't work, it's still appreciated. Um, so let's see. Turn it off during. No. I wonder how these are even still used. Uh, refer you kind of with other map switches, but they all look like they're being used. Yeah. I guess uh خد My default HUD has nothing on it, right? Yep. And then right after Tinka talks is when we'll have the hub HUD turn on. Well, is that when we're turning it on? Maybe we'll turn it on at the end of this. It also means that in the ending, the bad ending, you'd have to turn it off. Okay. Try this again. We'll get there eventually. Oh, look, YouTube's giving me random error messages from the audio thing. Because every time I've ever checked back in the past, the audio's been fine on those. So I really don't know what they're smoking, but it's YouTube. It doesn't work right anyway most of the time. We done? No. I mean, to be fair, there's like 8,000 files or something dumb. There's so many files for this game. All the animations, there's just so many. All right, so we take this and we're going to copy paste this save into here. Just a directory called save. And without entering the actual regular thing there, I want to see if that fixes the problem or not. If it doesn't, then there might be a little bit of a delay while I fix things. We'll see. Where I'm going to redo this in Unreal Engine, the intro at the very least, just so I could have a much more detailed city, to be honest. Just put a little intro from that and then put a regular game, just an RM game. Looks a lot better without the opening on there, but the opening was definitely more of a statement, you know, it really said what was happening. Here's to hoping it just works all the way through this time. I'll be so happy. I still haven't fixed that crappy animation. Prototype 4, yo. Or 5. Definitely 6. I think Prototype 5 will be out in like 3 months. 4 months? Hopefully by that point it's actually just alpha status and not a prototype, but who knows? It could easily be. It would depend on how much content I add, to be honest. Each update takes, each content update takes a long time. I think I go through and make Poppet a little more crazy. I'm actually a jerk. I put the player right by the bad ending, in the hopes that they take the bad ending. You know, because they just clicked through everything and didn't pay any attention to figure out what was actually going on. They just see that portal that says return to your window and they just go, okay, she talked about the window a lot. And then they get a bad ending. My level of happiness would be immense. You know what didn't happen? It didn't turn on the it didn't turn on the HUD, did it? That works. Also, our picture's not there. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I care about the picture that much, but let's see. Hub doesn't appear. Interesting. Well, we'll test everything else out first. I mean, I missed the hub HUD already, but
Are you ready?
if that's the only test I have to make, then I can happily do that test real quickly after the
I
fact.
sense danger.
But otherwise, I'm going to want to just see what happens here. It's over there. Well, there's 10 of them, so I had to collect them while I can because the area is huge.
Cover.
I gotta be really careful. They do a lot of damage over time. I made a point of adding in a lot of things there, so if you kill stuff, it should be fine. If you don't kill things, you just run by everything. You're basically gonna die a terrible death. Kind of by design. But it's not that hard to kill the things. Plus, these boxes spawn way too many hearts, so. Probably change that later. Be looking for Boozeberry. You really want to find Boozeberry very quickly. Oh my gosh, did you see that thing? You just matrixed clean through my stuff. I don't get it. Like, I did not give them this ridiculous level of dodging like that, but it just seems to play out like they do have it. And they got it in spades. It's crazy how good they are at this. I mean, look at that. What in the world? They're so good at it. Oh, speak of the devil.
I wonder where I can find that. Take cover.
I managed to find it wherever it is.
Take cover.
Honestly, the lack of the heal spell is like one of the tensest parts of the game.
Take cover. Take cover.
Why didn't he go away? Graphic got all messed up, huh?
Lovely. Don't even try.
Okay. Heal spell unlocked. Very important. Game very hard without heal spell.
Take cover. Don't even try.
It'd be a lot easier if I actually stood my ground and fought, but I tend to run instead of fighting a lot. You take a lot of incidental damage.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Lovely. Don't even try. Take cover. Don't even try. Take cover.
I really do feel like the areas might be a little too big.
Don't even try.
Once I put more content in, it'll be a little less bad, but I find the behavior I've been doing largely is combing. I just comb the area looking for a thing.
Lovely.
Also, those feel a little unfair sometimes.
Don't even try.
Not always. That was kind of weird.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Where's the last one?
Don't even try.
There it is.
Lovely. Don't even try. Take cover. I need more energy. Take cover. Don't even try. Lovely. Lovely. I need more mana. I need more mana.
I think Binky could actually be harder. By a lot. I did speed up the attack quite a bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make Binky harder.
I need more energy.
He just needs to do more damage, I think. Never mind.
Lovely.
You hit by his fire, he really hurts really bad, by the way. I'll still probably make him harder. I just need to make some of his other attacks actually do something. Not as powerful as that attack. That was stupid, but... Hey, if you stand in the middle of it, you pretty much suck it down, so don't do that. It does say danger on the ground a bunch of times. Let's make a note that doesn't appear quest header doesn't appear is defeated. Yeah. It's supposed to say quest about that. That's okay, there's just a couple little dumb bugs and I won't be concerned about a full playthrough after that. I'll just run with it.
Congratulations.
That took like 14 minutes. This is much longer.
Hi.
Yeah. Binky. Base HP. He just doesn't do enough damage.
Bye.
Oh, let's do a save.
Bye.
Yo,
See you later.
yo.
See you later.
So apparently the this actually works just fine. Oh, I know what's happening. This is an easy fix. I'm gonna do that really fast. The fix. It's just when I do this. So what I do is instead of helping him, because this only triggers once, it has to be done earlier than this. So it'll be upon entering this portal, right? Story map 1. Just do it right there. Okay, we had those. Oh yeah. Don't forget to remove game dev options so the players can't just cheat.
Are you ready?
Just saying, I might want to get rid of that. That's kind of not okay.
I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover. Take cover.
Definitely aim for doing the quest first. Technically, you don't need to, though.
I need
If you're wandering to find everything anyway, you might as well do them, though. Oh, they're just appearing out of nowhere. In the future, I might extend the distance that things spawn at so they don't spawn right next to you.
Don't even try.
There's Annie's on.
Don't even try. I wonder where I can find that.
Yeah, I definitely need to strengthen these mobs quite a bit.
Don't even try.
Probably fit through that one, huh? Fair enough. Happens.
You're welcome. Don't even try.
And I'll spend 3 more cards, and then I can kill off him. And overall, not that many bugs. I mean, you know, little bugs.
Don't even try.
I didn't bother to search this lower corner for cards.
Don't even try.
Glad I went down here. Or one left in the center.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Nope, not there. Down we go.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Huh.
Don't even try.
Last one's kind of hard to find. There it is.
Don't even try.
I
Stop.
end you. You are finished. You are finished.
Well then. Good to know.
Stop. Stop.
So we saw where to hit him.
You are finished. You are finished.
If you can land stop on him, it's so good. But you gotta hit him with a stop. It's pretty hard to do.
Stop.
Die. You are finished. You are finished.
Don't even try.
You are finished. You are finished. You are finished. You are finished. Die. Die.
He likes the little force field, doesn't he? He's
Search and destroy.
kind of a jerk. He'll run off for a while. He won't actually stand his ground and fight. He keeps his force field up all the time. He also kind of gets lost. Hmm. Where you at, Chuckles? Buddy? Pal? Friend? Where you be? Hello, please. I'd like to report a missing Chuckles McFunny. Last seen in the lower right corner of the level. Reward if unsafely returned.
Die. Die. Search
Did you not freeze? Interesting. I swear you got hit by this, but you didn't freeze.
You are finished. You are finished.
Huh. Well, freeze does not appear to do what it's supposed to, does it? Wow. Okay, Sexualized blast. Kind of important. Basically a worthless spell.
Don't even try.
finished.
At least his force field doesn't make him invincible, just a way to show that he's attacking.
Take cover. Don't even try.
Die. You are finished. You are finished. You are finished.
Don't even try.
You are finished. You are finished. Finished. You are finished. Die. You are finished.
Lovely.
You are finished. You are finished.
Congratulations.
The player appears to be locked in place. Okay, well. Let's save. I mean, it took 29 minutes. It took like 15 minutes. Of course, I stopped periodically to type, so.
Hi.
Game is definitely longer.
Bye. See you later. Are you ready?
I should definitely increase the price of those things, so you have to go through more grinding. You can go back to get things. There's way more areas now.
Are you ready?
Oh, the last area is gonna be almost impossible.
I sense danger.
This might be the last one I do tonight. I might just play halfway through and then
Don't even try.
get the other half tomorrow.
I need more energy.
Already 8:36 a.m.
I need more
I
energy.
should really just start my streams later, honestly. Probably get better viewership because more people actually up at normal times and not the stupid times that I was doing this. Where you're like, listen, I'll start at 2 a.m. Pacific time. That's a great time. It's not a great time.
Take cover.
It's a terrible time. Nobody's up at that time. Except me, apparently. Because I've made poor life decisions that have put me awake at that time of day. At least now I don't have to avoid these things. Before, when I had to get one in order to summon the boss, it's just like they were basically a landmine you're trying not to step on. Well, it's not that bad of a game. I mean, like, I remember playing the crappy Game Jam one, and oh my gosh, like, it got really tedious. But I've actually played through this quite a few times at this point. It's not that bad. Keep adding more though, so it's not ideal yet. Could definitely use some work, but overall, pretty reasonable, serviceable.
Take cover.
A couple more prototypes, it'll probably be even good. Honestly, Firewall is basically like 90% of the spell you want against these things.
Boom, baby.
It's like the most easily targeted spell.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Okay, we don't need no stinking balance.
Don't even try.
Where are you, Fortuna?
Take cover.
I think about who was in here. Soon there'll be more than one.
Take cover.
There'll be multiple quests.
Take cover.
Oh, Fortuna is down there. Also, I can grab all these on the way.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
I shall grab this one as well, and then I'll come back down.
Take cover. Don't even try.
I forget to block and just easily grab these things, so you might as well just use it.
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Don't even try.
There's only one tarot card left.
Don't even try.
And I haven't got Fortuna out yet.
Don't even try. I wonder where I can find that. Take cover. Take cover. Lovely. Take cover. Take cover.
How is she dodging? Hmm. Can I squeeze through here? No. Go through here though.
Take cover. Lovely. Take cover. Lovely. Lovely. I need more mana.
No. Well, it's a little slow to switch.
Don't even try. You're welcome.
Alright, well, one to go.
Don't even try.
I really just want to get this last test done so I can put it up. I'm tempted to keep doing it even though I'm tired and should probably have gone to sleep a while ago. Well, at some point, YouTube actually captures stream length anyway, so
Take cover.
probably better for me in general. I think it's actually like 12 hours or something that it caps it. Some streamer was saying that. There is a card. I'm not at that yet, obviously, but I'm probably nearing 7 hours. Hey Anna, how you doing?
Boom, baby.
Can I freeze Anna?
Stop.
For science, she can be frozen.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
She has a lot of health.
Boom, baby.
Maybe it's just poison's actually really strong against her because she'll run away otherwise. I mean, but this can't be run away from.
Take cover. Try.
So she just takes damage.
I need more energy. Don't even. Lovely.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Don't even try.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Take cover.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Sick. Don't even try. Lovely. Stop. Don't even try.
What just happened?
Lovely. Don't even try.
How did she die so fast? I don't know. Huh.
Don't even try.
Alright, well. I think I'll call it after this one. I'm tired.
Don't even try.
See that this is clearly too long to be doing this.
Congratulations.
We'll tell the story. And then Fortuna's is there.
Hi.
It's like 40 minutes in and we still have, you know, 2 bosses, actually 3 areas, like a boss and then the final fight thingy. Huh. Alright, well that's exciting. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it because at this point, ain't no one watching. 6 hours and 46 minutes in, and that seems like a great time to end it. So, anyone in the future, thanks for watching. Anyone who did watch but isn't still here, anyway, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning, or whatever it is for you. It's Imaginative Villain signing off. I'm off to sleep. Yeah. Later.